Oh, nice. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the stream. Hello. Happy Tuesday. What's going on? First off, McNugget, thank you for 22 months. Welcome back, dude. Oh my goodness. Yo, almost 2 years. Thank you so much. And Dark Mountain Dew, how you doing? What's up, Dual Snoop? Borderland Psycho, what's up, dude? What's going on? Not real Hasek. Leo Kill, what's up, dude? Or Leo KLL7, how you doing? What's up, McNugget? What's up, Darza? What's going on, Nautical Menace? What's up, OC? What's up, Atomic Soa? Lauren, how you doing? What's up, Anime King? What's going on? Satan is Dirty, hope you're well. What's up, Drop Dead? What's going on, McDabber? Komar, what's up, dude? What's going on, Coban?
Oh,
is that right?
Nice.
Cobb?
Hi.
Oh, Koba and Boko fan. There we go. I would have read. What's up, Bell? What's going on? Joker? What's going on? Donna Z Dornaja. Also, CTJ Beast Boy, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. Almost a year, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. And what's going on? William. What's up, Dux Lord? Full Moon Hater, how you doing? What's up, Fading to Black? Isaac Alette, how you doing? What's up, RBBXT? What's going on? Scarru? Is that right? What's going on? IB Virus. Infinite Mink, how you doing? What's going on, Fire Spin? What's up, Noel Flips Mid? What's going on, Earl? Joel, how you doing? What's going on, Fire Gaming? Close enough. Scar, you? I don't know, man. I'm sorry, I tried.
Oh, nice.
Yo.
Sup, Joel. What's the skip of the day?
I don't know, man. Do we skip some farming because I got lucky first try? Yeah. Yo, Matt Meyer, thank you for the 73 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. And welcome back, man. Hope you're well today. Okay, let's jump into it. So we are currently trying to get ourselves a stack bot. So let's keep up the farm. And hopefully get lucky. Another day of BL3, it's true. It's always good to take a break from, you know, it's good to switch around the games. You know, if you're a content creator who only does holy damage. Okay, we have a new gun for this farm. Oh! Hello? Oh, we're back. Okay. I think I remember that being a bug. The current SDK or something, or mods or whatever, does that sometimes. We're good. Game didn't die. But yeah, only manning Borderlands content, it's always like healthy to switch around the games, I guess, right? Not stick to like one game and only one game, because then you're gonna go insane. Skip farming, what is that, COD? Oh wait, is that a reference to like loot boxes or whatever? You can buy loot boxes for, you know, with money to skip all the farming. Boop, boop, boop. I missed all those. No. Yo, what's up, Carter Fry? How you doing? How's Chad doing today? Why isn't your emoji working? I see your crying emoji face. What do you mean? Oh, the cozy emote? I see it. You might have to refresh, maybe? Ow. You're so relieved. Yo, why? What happened? Finish one of the most tedious achievements in Genshin. Ah, what achievement's that? Let me guess. Collect all, insert like multiple hundreds of number. I'll say collectible here. Collect all 1,000 interactables in the world. Hit max level 50 times. Play the game for 10,000 hours. How many Borderlands games do you have installed all at once? All of them except for, I think, Old Tales I uninstalled. Like, I'm never gonna play it again. So, yeah, I think that's the only one. And I think technically Wonderlands is still installed on Epic Games, but I haven't played it in forever. Dude, he's such a cool boss fight. Just floating around, doing like kickflips and stuff. Except you move a lot, so I can't hit you, bro. Ooh. What? There you are. Man, they really went all out with these bosses for BL3, huh? Boss. Alright, come on, first run today. Oh! We're done. One pack tactics. I mean, that's probably fine. I'm not gonna fight it. Weapon fire rate, cool. Hyperion damage, whatever. Radiation resist, meh. Alright, cool. Cool. We are good to move on. So, we are done with you. We are done with this. We don't need these. What else do we not need? Emperor's Blaze, we don't super need. Sell that. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the acid burn, right? I will keep you for the moment. Let's just drop you off for the moment. How do you drop something? Q? Cool. Yo, we got it. Let's go. Big damage. Hey, what's up, Lucy? You misspelled flat. FL4W. Flaw, that's right. No, I don't know. How do I spell again? Q? Yeah, there we go. Dude, so easy. What? Okay. Let's go ahead and what is my next thing I want to do today? Oh, we're doing that. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we are not going back to base game. We're going to be going off to Krieg DLC. Krieg DLC because there's some stuff I want to get over there. Excited for the mod? Are you talking about the Nisha mod? Dude, it's in private playtesting right now. Exciting stuff. What's up, Skylar? How you doing? Oh, the achievement, sorry. Farming a specific unique enemy. This enemy can only spawn 2 times in 12 hours. Oh, it's time locked. That sucks. In your world. And it has 14 spawn locations. So I assume you probably memorized all the spawn locations so you can, you know, maximize your speed of getting the achievement. Cryo barrels are being ported to BL2. Are they? I didn't hear about that. Okay, Krieg DLC, there you are. I've got the ball. Boop. Cool. Dude, let's go. Do I have any good BL2 weapon farms for finally finishing the story? What playthrough are you on? That kind of depends. You know what? Technically, if I never push the main story, Maya never dies. So we could just, like, you know, let her live. Forever. She never died in our hearts, right? Beat the enemy 50 times? That's so much. And you need 50 of them, yeah. Oh, that's so bad. Imagine getting an achievement like, you know, the old days of BL2. It's like, kill Hyperius with the 24-hour lockout, like, 25 times. It's like, bruh. Or kill King Mong, like, 200 times, and, you know, he's a rare spawn. Can you link YouTube links here? Yeah, I don't mind. Except for Cryo. Oh, wait, did, Ender Killer make it? I know he's been, like, posting, why am I shooting at Krieg? I'm so sorry, bro. He's been posting, like, update videos for, like, all the stuff he's doing. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yo, what's up, Primal? VC Primal. Dude, we're so strong. Oh, you know, I should probably respec, huh? Now that we have, the stack lag. Ow! Saw blade to the face, that's not cool. What are my current guns right now? We don't have a whole lot, yeah. I need to work on that. Oh! So yeah, we'll finish this area, and then we'll go respec for the build. Actually, no, there's a respec station coming up. The next area. How much longer? No, my poor pet. Man, it sucks for you, bro. What's up, Super Duck? No actual cryo mechanics supported. Yeah, yeah. He's been messing with like a lot of assets or something right now, which is really cool to see. I just hope something, you know, comes out of it. You know. Boop. Also, what's up, Breeze? How you doing? Oh, dude, I never gave you your VIP badge. Give me a second here. Okay, how do you do this again? Dashboard? Community? Roles manager, there it is. Okay, VIP badges. I think I need to probably take one away from somebody. There's like a limit for how many you can have on your channel. Alright, who has not been at the stream for over a year or so? Last seen 8 years ago. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I feel bad for removing like VIP badges, but if you haven't been here in 8 years, come on now, man. Okay, LJ underscore Breeze. Wait, what? There's like 10 people with the same name. What is your profile picture? Okay, yellow E thing? Okay, yeah, that helps. There you are. Okay, boom, VIP save. There we go. Alright, you should have it now. Just beat the game as Flak. Very nice, very nice. Are you taking on the end game? How ruthless of you. I mean, I get it. I know a lot of people like jumped in when like BL3 came out, and you know they kind of haven't been here since. That's just the way of content creation. Okay, so respec station. We need to grab Gorillas in the Mist. So we gotta do some green tree. Oh yeah, I forgot it's a tier 2, right? So we don't have to go like too far in this tree, but I think I'll just do 5 here. I mean, I could go deep in green tree. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. No, I want my cooldown. So we'll do that. Oh, duration's huge. Yeah, I forgot about that. I could grab that.
You're the goat.
Could do the He Bites combo to stack Frenzy. So we'll just do the usual like that, and then grab that and put the rest points in Frenzy. Cool. Alright, we're good. We are good. And a pet. I'll just default pet. Okay, never mind. Yo, Giraffe Garrett. Giraffe Garrett. Why did I say that so weird? Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. You're the goat? No, you're the goat. Hey, thanks for support, man. Yo, what's up, Rock? How you doing? Hello, people of the floating rock known as Earth. Maybe I'm not on Earth, huh? Maybe I'm on the moon. You ever think about that? Can flight scare our router to speed it up? I don't think it works that way. Your internet if uploading a long video. Oh, wait. Your internet if uploading a long video. Are you the same guy? You are the same guy, okay. Started UVHM on 0, wish you luck. Yo, good luck, that boy. It is your first ever playthrough on Sal. Which weapon should I get to finally finish the story? So, are you in normal mode, TVHM, or UVHM right now? Because depending on your playthrough, I target like different things for BL2. Okay. Normal mode. So, normal mode. For Salvador, I mean, for a lot of characters, I like to farm warrior until, I don't know how you scale the warrior. Hopefully it's 34. But yeah, farm warrior until like 37 or 38. And then hit up the, oh yeah, no, World Drum mod. I was like, wait a minute. And then go hit up the Viper Sanctuary DLC and hit up the grave for Either shotguns if you want to target deputy build, or get the Thompson if you want to have some good raw damage. Yo, what's up, Ken? How you doing? Good class mod for Purple Tree. Purple Tree Black. I think the only build I ever ran for Purple Tree was the pet build. And I want to say I used Red Fang for that, but I could be wrong. The purple legendary comp, I can't remember the name of it, but you get it from the seer. Not too crazy, not too good. So don't really recommend that. Get a slag from Protector. I guess you could do that, yeah. But my usual routing would be like, you know, if you're Salvador and TVHM and beyond, like just go straight to no, what is it? Scarlet DLC. No, Tina DLC. Oh my goodness. Go to Tina DLC and get yourself the grog. You know, have all the healing, all the slag. You never subbed? What's up, Kumar? If you did, I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing? Yo, speaking of pet build, we are going to be doing that today. I'm kind of excited for that. You're doing insane. Oh, what's up, Stone? Wait, right now? Wait, you're off of BL4 right now?
Tell Jolts you love the stream Outer Creek. Conduct the meat orchestra with the parade harpoon.
Yo, Matt Meyer, thank you for the $10. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Outer Creek, conduct the meat orchestra with the parade harpoon. Did the bot read that right? Is that one of his voice lines? I can believe it. Ooh, I just saw that. Assault the meat castle. Oh, I didn't get that funny thing. Yeah, what's up, Gunsliker? Also, Stony, how many hours do you have on BL4 now? I'm kind of curious. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Oh, it's this way. The waypoint made me like look like I had to go that way. I'm like, that's not right. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Chris? How you doing? Chris, you've been watching me for years now, and you're all grown up. Well, welcome on in. Always makes us feel old, you know? It's just like, Jules, I've been watching you since I was born, and now I'm in the retirement home. And it's like, dang, bro. Thanks? Wondered if you admire some other games, such as the other Borderlands games. Yeah, I play them all. I play them all. I play BL1, BL2, BL3, and then whenever like new content comes out, I play BL4. Don't really play the pre-sequel anymore, but you know, I respect it as a game. Yo, and Zappo Topaz, thank you for the Prime sub. And enjoy the emotes, and of course, stay awesome, dude. Hey, thank you so much, man. Yeah, I've always said that, like, even though I don't play all the Borderlands games equally, each and every game has, like, their benefits. You know, things that did something better than all the other games. You know, we dunk on, like, Tina Wonderlands, but, like, dude, they introduced melee weapons. Bring them back. I love it. I want more. You could cherry pick something out of every game and make your ultimate like Borderlands game. You know, I've never understood why you get 3 switches, but you only use 2 of them. Yeah, BL1, the vibe and the atmosphere, and the what's a good way to put it? The world drop farming felt satisfying, and the armory, you can never beat the armory. In fact, this DLC tried to do like an armory, a little mini armory, and it just doesn't feel the same. But I can't admit, it's mostly like nostalgia is why it's so good to me. Birthday in 3 days, yo, almost happy birthday. Ooh, that puts your birthday on Friday. Lucky. BL1 cars are the best? I disagree. They're so bad. The illusion of choice. Yep. Like, my usual, like, you know, thing that I do is, like, play one game, get bored of it. Play the next game, get bored of it. Play the next game, get bored of it. Cooldown for that first game I played is now... It's been long enough. So therefore I can go back and, you know, play until I get bored again. Kind of the vibe. Oh, you're just active right away, right? Dude, stack bot! It's so gross, dude. It's so gross. What did it build up to again? I think it was 500% bonus damage. You can get 5% per stack, and it's 100 crits in a row. For 500% bonus gun. But I don't have the best gun for this right now. Dude, I'm so scared. Why is he so red? Is he doing Kaioken right now? I'm terrified. Dude, my cooldown sucks so bad. I should be trying to crit, maybe get my cooldown back. Okay. Boom. Boom. Beautiful, dude. Beautiful. Not from Morbin Kai. You like BL2's replayability? Oh yeah, I do too, for sure. BL2 has, like, in my opinion, the best replayability in the franchise. But you gotta keep in mind, if somebody disagrees, that's fine. Everybody plays Borderlands for different reasons. Yeah, what's going on, Kev? Dakota's 15. That might actually still be decent with Stackbot. Oh, it bleeds. Oh, I never knew that. Someone should do a pre-sequel run as Aurelia where you skill I never miss, and if you miss, you have to reset the run. Somebody did a one-shot kill run on YouTube for BL2, and it's not the same, but kind of similar. So if you don't one-shot, you basically have to restart. I never watched the video, but I saw it on my feed. Holy damage. You know what? I'm desperate right now. Give me that. Thanks, man. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Is adding mods on BL3 easy as BL2? Yep. Modding nowadays for the SDK is drag and drop 2 files into a folder, and you are good. Actually, that's... Yeah. Yeah, drag and drop 2 files into a folder, and then basically you'll have a folder called SDK mods, and you just, like, drop any, you know, mod within the last, like, what, 6 years? It just goes right in that folder. How was it, Mick? Okay, yeah. I saw the video on my feed. I never watched it yet. Yo, what's up, Z-Tao? How you doing? Or Z-To. Sorry, Z-To. Backlogs tried to one-shot BL1 playthrough. Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking of. I'm pretty sure it's a BL1 playthrough. I'm fairly sure that's the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, Mick might have done one too for BL2. Oh, leg. Actually, you know what? Because I'm gonna be doing shotguns, I'm gonna go back to 3-shot, by the way. Athena and BL2. Maybe someday. There's a lot of misinformation out there right now where, like, people are like, dude, all the characters are coming to pre-sequel. Or, sorry, to Borderlands 2. But, like, right now, Nisha's, you know, nearing completion. And then Claptrap, I don't know what's going on with Claptrap. But, you know, partially has been made. Everything else has not been touched yet. So, we're not seeing anything like that super soon. Takes a lot of time to make, like, a custom character. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Shotgun build are most fun. I do like shotgun builds, but I feel like I do them too much in my playthroughs. Like, every single playthrough on every game ever. You know, it's like, always get a shotgun. You know? Every single run is a shotgun run at some point. Which is why I'm going to be swapping to a different build fairly soon. Like, we got the stack bot as a, you know, a bossing option, but for mobbing, we're going to be doing something different. But I hope it works, because I'm doing a build that's going to be pretty early game. And hopefully it does enough damage. Oh! Cool. Okay, final dude. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, Breeze, I didn't want to say it, but like he's kind of jumping around and I'm kind of like, you know. What about the other project? you know. Always forget YouTubers watch YouTube. Nuh-uh. Not true. If you become a YouTuber, you have to sign a NDA. No, sorry. You have to sign a thing where like you cannot watch YouTube videos. It's true. Uh-huh. Part of the law, dude. The YouTube law. Yo, what's up, Fraser? Hey, what's up, Ken? What brand allegiance do you think you get the most out of playing Borderlands 2 and 3? So, strong option, Jacobs. Easy option, Malawan. Fun option, Vladoff. I feel like Vladoff is the most fun for me. Wait, what? Oh, there's a waypoint. Yeah, Jacobs, you have to have a strong build, because you don't have slag for some of the characters. So if you're not playing Maya, then you kind of have to worry about getting some extra damage. But I think it was Moby. He proved that you can get to OP 10 on Salvador on Jacob's Allegiance. Shoot down the moon. See, dude, what happened to this? You know, getting wacky with the missions like this. I love this. Oh, no. Oh. Who's shooting at my house? Sorry, Tom. My bad. I just saw some, you know, like a spot on the moon that needed some more creators. That's all. Open world happened? Yeah. Which again, I'm glad, you know, that they're exploring different options instead of giving us like the same game over and over. But if that new option sucks, then like that really sucks for a lot of people. Cause yeah, I don't know anybody who likes the open world in FL4 too much. No, I take that back. There was one person. I asked them how many times have they played the game, and they said they're still in the first playthrough. So I will ask them when they finish their playthrough and start another one what they think about the open world. You know what? Let's do it. Oh. Okay, I think for this guy I might need to gorillas. See, dude, what happened to this, bro? LEDLC, we don't have any like fun like this. Vladoff has Topnia, Moloko, Crazy Brand, other non-legendaries, in a way. Yeah. And I mean, the snipers feel good. You have the Lyuda,
a man walks up to a spit of
you know, Anarchist pistols, a lot of fun. The Infinity's fun.
What? No, there's nothing funny.
You like the open world of BL4? Really? What do you like most about it?
Okay, so how would you end the joke then? When meat has charred, the laughter dies. Let's.
Okay, this guy might be a little bit too healthy right now. So I'm gonna, you know, we can kind of move on right now, I guess. That's fine. Not like we need this drop or anything, right? Yo, what's up, Queen Shreya? Better than the sections and the previous games. Better than, oh, you like the whole, like, No load screens. I can understand that. Like, you go there, and then, like, you're not having to sit there and, like, watch a load screen or whatever. Or I could see some people, like, enjoying the drive or the vibe, you know, while they're going across the world. Am I gonna farm the Hellwalker? Eventually, yeah. So, we're doing a mod for no world drops. So, if you want the Hellwalker, we have to farm it from the, what is it, Road Dog? I did it. Boop. Yo, what's up, Venom? Non-consumption agreement? Is that a real thing? Oh, wait, for the YouTube thing, right? There's no way that's a real, like, document. In your opinion, it's too empty, not enough Easter eggs, a lot of hidden corners at the edge of the map. They could have used for Easter eggs, yeah. I do agree, like, you know, filling all that space with something interesting would be a lot of work and money and time and effort. But it needed to be done when you make the map that big, right? Like, it's a very, like, real comparison. It's like, look at the pre-sequel maps. You know, you're driving through the first map, Serenity Waste, right? Just how empty it is. It's just like rocks and, you know, they sprinkle a few enemies here and there. To me, that's not enough to be interesting, you know? If you don't need the space, don't have it. Well, I feel like that's kind of one of the costs, though. Like, if it's too crowded, you know, you need to have that space so you can drive around. Like, they wanted it to feel big, but, you know, it didn't feel interesting big to some people. Like the map is an integral part of the story. Yeah, that's fair. Fair, very fair. So, at some point, like, people... It depends on the kind of player you are. Like, some people do like the story. Some people enjoy the story once and then kind of forget about it and just want to get to the gameplay part. Yeah, we'll just do the crabs. Let's do it. Evil Lily. Your favorite map section, then? For BL4?
I sent you away to die, but I guess I have to put you down.
I couldn't even tell you. I guess the Zane bounty pack, just the layout of that map, is the best section. Scary Fire Lady. Wait, who's saying Scary Fire Lady? Not Creek, right? Holy damage! I gotta get the 5 projectiles for the big damage. You? You know, I wouldn't mind the Bloodstar Beast, but I don't know if I want to farm that. I'm here for a different thing. Wait, did I say brick? Lilith. Lilith. Ooh! Okay, cooldown. You want a cooldown? I'd really appreciate it. Let's get these out of here. Ooh. Dude, you can't dash in this game, man. I can't dodge these. No. Yo. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Hello? Hello? Oh. Yo, you really ate my duration, didn't you? Buh. Can I shoot these? I will say the purple fire is really cool. Stop moving! Okay, she goes to center. Right. Been a little bit. No pet? Yeah, dude, where's my pet at, bro? I gotta put on default pet. That's what it was. Uh-oh. We're fine. Okay, should have our action skill. There it is. Thank you. Pop that. If you stay still for like a fraction of a second, get our hits in. Dude, she is no joke early on. To my pet! I just summon Mr. Chew and he gets one shot, bro. There we go. No legendary. Yo, what's up, Pastory? How you doing? Bandit or Blast Off exhaust for bada boom for rocket jumping. The one I use is Blast Off nowadays. But if you like the extra mag, the one extra mag, then you can go for Bandit. Which can be nice. Boop. Yo, what's up, Gamer Prince? Dude, it's the Aether Portal. Beh, I agree. I 100% agree. Should come back. Open world doesn't work for you because you're a completionist. What does that mean exactly? Because you can complete an open world game, right? Is it the open world just like isn't fun for you, or the traveling maybe? Yo, it's weird when they don't say anything. Oh. Are we under leveled right now? There's no way. I don't believe you. Okay. Let's go back. Borderlands PvP mode when? I hope not. Dude, they can't even get the balance of the game straight, so like, PvP would just be like, even worse. Dude, they got rid of dueling after Wonderlands in BL4. Big axe. I think some of the bigger maps in BL3 did a better job at the open world in BL4 than the open world in BL4. Hey, I will say, look at Carnivora. That is a big, empty, boring map made for a boss to drive around. And it still made it, like, way too big. Like, that is your open world of BL3. Collecting everything that's a collectible, yeah, yeah. I mean, they would have done the same for, like, you know, like in BL3, you know, open all the red chests, collect all the echo tapes or whatever. Like, it's still collecting the same collectibles, but more spaced apart, I guess. There she is! Yo! That'd be funny if the rock, like, crumbled and she fell into the void. Whoa! Train.
No pretty lady.
Oh, poor Krieg. Poor Krieg. We feel for him. Boop. Dude, I'm pretty sure that was the same model they used for the what is it, the takedown in BL4, the ordnance grenade. I'm pretty sure that was the same book. Ooh. Right? Oh, maybe not, maybe not.
She's not
You missed the diegetic menus. Diegetic menus. I've never heard that term before. What is diegetic? Or you mean like digestible menus? Easy to consume? What are some goods? Goods for what? BL4? Encore Machine's good. I do like Encore Machine. Wait! Guys! Holy camera roll. Yo, check it out, check it out. It's Southpaw Steam and Power. If you didn't know. Slag barrels. There's the railing. There's the door for roof. They 2DFI the walls, but yeah. The more you know. The more you know. Yeah, in a way, Slag is in BL3.
Oh, nice.
Do you think a mod combining TPS and 2, like Tale of Two Wastelands, is possible with the new breakthroughs in the last week? Assuming someone did the long and difficult task of making it.
Yo, what's up, Undying? Thank you for the 55 months. Welcome back, man. Technically, everything is possible. But you know, it depends on the person who has the time and motivation, dedication, all that kind of stuff to make a mod. I will say that is a very massive project, and right now we only have 2 people with this kind of talent doing small things with the, you know, map stuff. So I couldn't see it happening unless, you know, person was extremely devoted to wanting to do it, and or having more modders with the same talents to be able to do so. So probably not. Probably not. At best, I feel like we're just gonna get like playground maps, if that makes sense. I could see changing a door travel to be like go to custom map, and then like it's you just walk around the map or whatever. Oh, shotgun. What am I doing? Let's go back to 3-shop anyway. What's up, buddy? Actually, I think you're the first one in this run so far. You've not seen these guys until now. Yeah, it'd be really cool. You know, pre-sequel and BL2 all in one game, but I feel like if you were to ever see that, it'd have to be from like Gearbox or whatever. But again, who knows? Who knows? Maybe in the I know people hate the term, but maybe in the age of AI, this can be easily done. I don't know. Diegetic or relating to artistic elements that are perceived as existing within the world depicted in a narrative work. Gotcha. So yeah, just like the easily accessible information at a first glance. Yeah, I do prefer it that way too. Some people even say like the best menus we got in the franchise are from Borderlands 1. Like, no joke. The theme of the flak we are going to try and help him find Mr. Chu for the DLC. The theme of the DLC? What did they say again? There's some chick, Tito Corporation's there, Mr. Chu kidnapped, and we have to track him down. I think that's all we know, right? Oh my goodness. It is cool to see, like, slow-mo, but you're in real time. Dude, again, look at this map, man. It's so good. You got dude chilling out of bounds, just chilling, having a good time. Giant traffic cone. Like, they put the stuff in this DLC, bro. The aura, dude, the aura. Dude, the train just going through the map through portals as you go through it. The paint splatter, like, dude, they brought back like what is it, the nomads or whatever. Man, we had it good in BL3, didn't we, guys? That is so good. Original BL1 inventory, the best in your opinion? Yeah, it just like had easy information right there. You didn't have to display a whole 3D model of a gun to like know what it is. You just had the word, you know, saying ogre or nemesis or whatever, right? Dude, Psycho drinking beer out of bounds. Like, come on now. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Oh, don't die. Most iconic location in BL2. Oh, the Badlands, Air Nexus Badlands. Dude, because it's from BL1. It's BL1, but it's in BL2. Yeah. I kind of agree. Dude, the trailing flowers? Like, look at all this new stuff we had. A floating bell? Dude, Guardians? Hold on, these guys are... Yeah, base game. Wait, you're not required? I'm skipping you. The Sham Farm? Iconic Farm. I don't know about Iconic Map. Imagine train portal showing Tundra. Dude, every single portal had like a glimpse of like some area on BL2. That'd be cool. But whatever. Oh. Ooh. Half-Baked Pandemic DLC, more life than the LA DLC. Are you referring to the Bounty of Blood? Dude, that's my favorite DLC in BL3. I think the main issue, like, it's not just this, but like, the open world approach it took for the story pack. Like, the bounty packs, they weren't really open world, right? They were like, you know, section off maps like we had in BL3 and BL2 and BL1. But then the story pack, you know, LA DLC, they went open world. And I'm kind of wondering if story pack 2, the Black DLC, is going to suffer like the same fate. Because like bigger is not better, right? If not done right. But maybe they'll do it right. I don't know. Who knows? Boop. Huh? Oh, there you are. There's more? Control Core iconic map. Iconic as in we all know it, maybe. I don't know, I feel like Iconic's more like known and loved. But like Control Core is known and not too loved. At least by the hardcore fans that, you know, play a lot of BL2. LH Garage, Iconic 2. We all know the Dust. Dude, the Dust is, in my opinion, kind of an open world map for BL2. The big emptiness. You go there to track down 5 cars for car parts. And then scattered around are your, or no. Pushed at the edges of the map are your dedicated farms. But the whole middle part of it's just like empty nothingness. Yeah, Highlands is pretty bad too. It is a vibe, but it kind of suffers just being a driving map. It's infamous. That's a good way to put it. 10 cars if you want the boost charm. That is true. Get your afterburner, right? I can't remember the last time I went for that. It's been too long. Oh, we were almost in Borderlands 2. What time is it? Does that time have any significance to anything? Ow. Let me up. Uh-oh. Ooh! We're good. Yo, what's up, Pascal YOLO? I see it. What's up, dude? Bro, calm down, calm down. Dude, wait, hold on. How long's this side mission without dialogue? Okay. Track. Find umbrella. Guys, I found the umbrella. Give umbrella. I give you umbrella. We did it. I've asked this DLC for its non-existent side missions. Creek's like, hey man, can you get my umbrella that's like 10 feet from me? Yeah, man. Thanks, dude. Mission. Dude, that was crazy. You did get lore, though. Like, you're giving Krieg an umbrella to stop his rainy thoughts, his bad thoughts, right?
What's so important you had to wake me?
What? Huh? Did somebody throw a grenade and, like, snipe me? My goodness. Fine. And then Krieg left. No, rip the one life. Squeak. I forgot about that bug. I got your first 94 sham before farming DJ Tanner. Nice. Oh, are you doing the community patch, right? That's cool. Okay. Loco Mobius, we gotta farm this guy. Because I'm gonna get myself a faulty star. Faulty star, we're gonna be doing the somewhat of a pet build. I want to see if it works for early game. I know it works later on, but like, what about early game? Do a little purple tree for fun. Wow, I took so long popping fade away. He already got away. No. Okay, he stops here. Don't know if that's gonna be... Yeah, if I get Stackpot going, it's pretty strong. Okay. This might not be too bad of a farm. Boop. Cool weapons and items. For what now? Community patch, right. Yeah, Bunker's a long farm. You know, 1 in 30 and then also like 2-minute kills. DJ Tanner, you know, I don't know if you're teleport farming, but yeah, he's not too bad. Holy face lock, good job, Maya. Dude, so close. So what is drop chance for the faulty star? I'm thinking 10%. What happened to you? Oh, Hammerlock DLC. Yeah, it's a glorified item pack. The best way to put it. Go first try. Oh! Yo. Dude, let's go. Wait, no, it's a plus ultra. Never mind. Ah, crap. Wait, that's not your dedicated, is it? I'm pretty sure plus ultra's from, the Dr. Benedict, right? I mean, I'll pick it up for the moment, but that's not right. I just sold that rip. So that might be a mistake in the wall drop mod. Oh well. Glorified what? Item pack. Hammerlock DLC and Borderlands 2 is a item pack. The content is non-existent. The Iron Bear shield, yeah. Roll, what is it, double health on it? Good luck. You disagree? That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. I just think the content's pretty lackluster for that DLC.
Jolt's for a goat. Me and cousin are doing a road to Opus 10 while watching all your old videos.
Ooh. Yo, Jess, thank you for the $5. I appreciate that. Hey, good luck with the run. Who you guys playing as? Duo... Salvador and... Maya? No, Krieg and Maya? Wait a minute. Animations. Cool. So, question is, do we have to run back? I think we do. Which is fine. Okay. Boom. You like the DLC, but you think it's because you like open worlds and maps are pretty big. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't like the... For me, I don't like the driving around. Side missions are, you know, clean up skag urine, kill rare spawns, so you have to save quick farm them, collect 23 drifter eggs, kill a drifter Arizona. Not fun. Both raid bosses suck. Triple up farming sucks. Yeah. But it does have the Rough Rider. And the Lead Storm. And the Twister. And I think there's like one more item? Oh, Interfacer. Yeah. Okay, what is mission? I talked to the wrong Krieg. Oops. And the one relic. Oh yeah, the Hydra. The relic is not really that great if I recall. Which one was it? Was it the double shot relic? No, Shadow of the Seraphs was Tina. Nimit Break. I think it was the health regen one. Infection was Hammerlock DLC, yeah. I've never actually tried the Infection like early game. It's hard to get early game, but I mean like I've never tried it. But I do wonder. Yellow jacket? What am I doing? Dude, Jagenstein sucks. Thanks for reminding me. Dude, the loot room at the end's a one-time farm and then you can't, like, you know, farm it anymore. So sad. Okay, let's go... You know what? I kind of need better damage right now. What is a really good, like, stacking gun for stack pod? Oh, wait, I know. Yo. Yeah. I think we're on a mission too, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Guys, let's get a butcher. Or even Lucian's Call. That'd be fine too. So we gotta go to Skywell. Zoom out. And again. Boom. Cool. Face Puncher. We're a little ways off the Face Puncher. We got Skywell. We should be able to get the Butcher or the Lucian's Call. If I recall, it's 1 in 2 chance to roll a legendary, so that'd make it 1 in 4 for one of the specific ones. One of the two. I mean, I could read only farm. You know what? Yeah. Maybe I'll just get like 4 ludograms and then read only farm. Punchbot? Dude, I remember Punchbot. You can stack up the stack bot and then swap to the face puncher and it doesn't like reset it. So you keep the 500% gun damage forever. It's so funny.
Hey, you made it.
We could do that build. Show the mods at the beginning. Yeah, if you go to day 1 at the other day, just go to the live tab and like click on the day 1. At the very beginning of the stream, like right after my intro, I show all the mods and like break them down. What up, Rasmus? Yeah, I'm reading 2 chats today. Yeah. I mean every day. Dude, yeah, we lost the Echo Cast for BL3, so you guys can't even like see my build right now. So sad. I mean, technically it's possible to make a live feed version of the build calculator for BL3. Like, Mopi did it for BL2, so like it's possible, but like yeah. It's more about like who's gonna make the mod at this point.
Hi, will you be playing the Fight for Your Life mod for Borderlands 2?
No. Yoko Popcorn, thank you for the 17 months. That mod is a mess. I don't really care for that kind of playthrough. Like, oh my goodness, look at the infinite spam. Oh my goodness, I got health gated nonstop. Wow, it's like, that's not fun for me, you know? I want to play with fun, not hide and, you know, fear for my safety at all times. Dolly Parton, yeah, I heard she passed today. Crazy. I think my mom listened to her. I thought she was an actor, but apparently she was a country singer, right? But I've seen her face around as I've been, you know, growing up and whatnot. But yeah, I think she was beloved, and it's sad to see. She was an actor? See, I thought so. Whoa. How much BL4... How much did BL4 take away? Take away as in what, like mechanics or whatever? We listed quite a few the other day. We lost the ability to have the mail system, and we lost the ability to swap missions on demand. And then there's like another, I think we listed off like 10 things the other day. But every game loses mechanics. I mean, that's just how it is, but it sucks, you know, it sucks. No matter what. Okay, I'll clear this area and then we will hit the save and then we'll farm. What happened? Dolly Parton passed away today. At the age of 80. You just saw it? Yeah, I saw it like right before I went live. And I'm like, oh man. That sucks. Dude, it's kind of wild. I was at my grandparents'. This is like quite a few years ago. And I remember my grandfather like reading the newspaper and he was like, oh hey, this guy, I went to high school with him. Yeah, he passed away. And then my grandmother was like, oh, that sucks, or whatever. And then like, I'm just sitting there thinking like, dude, somebody died and you're just like, not phased about it. And then I remember they were telling me like, when you get to our age, like people die left and right, and it's just a normal like cycle of life, and we're just kind of used to it at this point. I'm like, as a kid, I'm like, oh, okay, you know, but as an adult, it's just like, it's sad to hear that, you know? Really sad to hear that. But it's kind of true, though, I guess. If it's happening all the time, you kind of, like, it's more normalized with you. Sad but true, yeah. You know, when I get to, like, 80 years old, if I get that old, you know, same thing for me. It's like, oh man, that person passed, or that person passed. It's like, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck no matter what, but yeah. We don't think about that. Yeah, they're past caring about death, right. It's more of a, any day now, you know, could happen to any of us. And it's like, alright. Like, a lot of people, like, fear death, you know, especially when you're younger. But then, like, when you get older, it's just like, eh. Okay, we hit the save. And let's farm some lootograms. Loot. How do you spell it again? Loot-ogram, I think. Like that. Won't be playing 4 until the features are complete and cheap. Yeah, a lot of people say that. Like they're waiting for a sale or whatever. Which is fair. But you're not the guy. He's so small, I forgot about that. Crap, where's he at? Huh? Where did bro go? Oh, there he is. Dinkle butt. Yeah, I think I'm only farming 4 of these, and then I'm gonna move on. Dude, I could even farm 1 if I really want to. Dude, look, Borderlands copy Destiny. How could they? Uncalled for. Dude, my gun choice is so bad. So bad. You know what? Hold on. I need, like, more projectile speed. Give me this thing. Okay, wait for fadeaway. Bro straight up doesn't care. Just leaving. No! Ah, frick! Dude, you're so bad.
Oh, nice.
I forgot, he's always on level 2, right? Yeah. Yay! Give me that. You know what? Maybe I'll just read-only farm 1. I think that's good enough. Dude, let's go. Hey, Royalty, thank you for 72 months. Dude, 6 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome back, man. How you doing today? Open BL3, read-only program. There we go. And then we will hotkey you. What is the button for read-only? F8, there it is. So now we read-only. Cool, let's do it. So we should be on read-only right now. Yo, Lucy, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out today. Also, what's up, Pyrex? And Nam Nam, what's up, dude? Or Nom Nom? Alright, boom. Nope, try again. Run number 2. Change our farm. Farming for Butcher or Lucian's. No, I want a Butcher. I really want a Butcher. Cool. A robotic. Am I turning in 1 ludogram? I am. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could dupe it and make like a billion of them with the stash. But I'm trying to be a little bit more fair for the run. But yeah, isn't it 1 in 2 chance for a legendary? I'm pretty sure. My plan for today, we are currently trying to build for pet build. I want to do a little bit of pet stuff. So we're gonna give our pet a shield, and that shield's gonna hopefully do damage. Now, granted, we're not mayhem mode, so we're not getting that mayhem scaling, but we'll see how it feels. If it sucks, we'll go back to the stack bot. Yo, what's up, Azura? Oh! Yo! Wait, that's great for Locomobius. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Turn off read only. Cool. Nice. Well, that was easy. Dude, we got damage. Let's go. And technically infinite ammo if I'm critting, right? You get 1 ammo back, right? If I recall. Dude, by the way, this item, the Lucian's Call, was my best performing item guide on Borderlands 3. For some odd reason, this item blew up. And I think I know what it is. I think people really like the spinning, like, barrel. Like, the barrel looks really cool, the minigun barrel. And I tested that theory on Wonderlands because I posted the item guide for the, what was that gun called? The manual transmission, which also had a very similar barrel. And that was my best performing Wonderlands guide. There's something about spinny barrel where people are just like, oh my goodness, I need to watch this. Boop. Do the sound, yeah, the pling sound. Plink. It's like a very watery ricochet sound. Okay. Oh, wait, no. We got the Mobius map. Sapphire's Run. Oh, and the crits ricochet. Yeah. Very true. So, with Stackbot, we should be very, very strong. Hopefully. Although, I should have upgraded my AR ammo, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Kind of stinks we don't have a Snowdrift yet. Train. Spinning, spinning 2 miniguns, barrels, assemblies, barrel. Yeah, it looks so cool. Like, it's not just one, it's spinning. It's 2 barrels that spin that also spin separately by themselves. You know, I kind of forgot. We're on BL3, so therefore matching elements doesn't matter. Like it does in BL2 and BL4. Dude, doing corrosion on, like, flesh in BL4, you just have no damage. Like, they really made you suffer with the element matching. Rightfully so. I feel like it should not be that way for BL3. Wait, how long is this mission? I'm kind of curious. Parade Harpoon? Oh, I gotta find it though? Nah, I'm not gonna bother. It's a cool weapon, yeah, I agree. I think at one point during the game's, you know, life cycle, it was my favorite. For a good long while. Dude, who remembers release day? Not even just release day, but like for a little bit. The ludograms, like the chance for the legendary was super duper low. Like, I can't recall, but you had to turn in like 20 ludograms just to get one legendary. And then they changed it later on. What was the skip here again? Jump off of this? Or no. No, it was over here. Boom. Whoop. Boom. 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 Wait, that's for the objective part. Never mind. I don't remember the skip up here. Yo, what's up, old RPGs? How you doing? Dude, random refrigerator, hello? When is next shiny hunt? For what game? BL2 mod? I have no idea. BL4, I'm done streaming it. Standing still with flank do more damage. It does if you have the skill turn, tail, and run. Green tree. But we're not green tree. Not much green tree. But yeah, I think it's if you stand still, more gun damage. If you move, you have health regen. Right? The skip, dude. Yo, what's up, Stian? How do you say that? Stian Hay? Stian Hay? I'm saying it wrong. Done streaming Borderlands 4 permanently or just until new content? I'm waiting for the new DLC. New DLC, which is going to be in like 2 weeks. Hopefully it's good. Turn tail and run gives fire? Wait, really? Oh, nice.
Love watching the old videos where you played on controller, lol.
No, sorry, I was thinking of the Fast and the Furious. What was I thinking? No, wait, no, that is a skill, okay. While moving, Fly constantly regenerates health and gains damage reduction. While still, Fly gains gun damage and fire rate. Okay, so it's also fire rate on top of it. I see. Yo, Arctic Torture, thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the old videos. Where I was on controller? Aw, crap, you right. Yeah, my old, like, raid boss kill montages, I was like... Dude, just watching it, you could tell it could be so much faster nowadays. I'm like, inventory. Boom. Slag. You better not knock me off. Hey, what's up, Monk? You're so No, you. Oh, Bad Bone, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, sorry to hear about that, man. But thank you for the kind words, though. I'm sorry to hear. Oh, thank you, dude. Hope you're doing better nowadays. You need to see this. See what? Ember's Purge. Skagpole Sack. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Mayhem Scaled Ember Purge puddles? I know about that. Ooh! Green chat. Borderlands 3 is underrated. Best game. I feel like so many people have been saying that as of lately. Like, Borderlands 3 is actually pretty good. But it took until, like, BL4 release before people started saying it. But people have been saying, you know, some people have been saying, like, BL3 has always been a great game. And I do think to an extent it is. It's just, you know, it's weird. It's like, we have issues with, like, things being underpowered and then, like, things being overpowered. Like, BL3 is a game where you're always overpowered. And some people like that because, you know, they like the power fantasy. And some people hate that because they don't like being strong without effort, you know? But yeah, it's a tough balance. But I do kind of feel like, you know, the game does benefit more when you can use a lot of stuff. That is not cool. Bro, boot me off the cliff. But yeah, the ability to use like so many different things adds more for build diversity. BL3 still stutter like heck. Not on my PC. I think on my old PC, yeah, it was like very, very laggy. But nowadays, on my current gen PC, pretty good. I'm running the game at 180 FPS right now. I'm not on like ultra graphics though. I don't do that. Okay, let's farm for our what's it called again? Faulty Star. Boom. BL3 stutters. Wait, BL3 stutters will subside the more it catches the textures. Yeah, building your cache or whatever. It does, yeah, kind of smooth out over time. That is true. Honestly, I thought that'd be a little bit more. Huh. Maybe I should be doing gorillas. I don't know, maybe it makes a difference. That's still not like bad damage though. But I thought it'd be more. Bah, dude, bah. What monitor am I using? MSI monitor, 2K monitor. I don't know what it's called. But it looks good. 180 hertz on it. So that's why I put my things to 180. You can make your own Vault Hunter. What would the gimmick be? Yo, wait, let me show you. Hold on. I'm gonna flash it on screen for a second. So you gotta be fast, alright? Are you ready? That's all you get. That's all you get, alright? I hope you could decipher what you just saw. Is it OLED? No, it's not OLED. OLED would be my next, you know, stop if I were to upgrade. Clip it and chip it? Yeah, you gotta rewind the VOD now. My bad. Making you work for it. There we go. Oh, double legendary? There's a chance. Also level up. Point into Frenzy. Dude, could it be? Wait, what? Okay, so this guy didn't get touched up by the World Draw mod. So I'm not gonna take that. I didn't earn it. I'm gonna sell it. Huh? What do you mean double health plus ultra? I'm gonna sell that too. Yeah, he doesn't normally drop it unless World drops, so I gotta stick to my rule set. Okay, if I recall, I need to probably save quit. Oh no, the train's gone. So if I do a respawn... Yo, very nice. My number 3. Be cool if somebody did BL3 Shiny mod. That would be a job for Pyrex if he would want to do that. And there's a lot of items in BL3. I don't know, man. Wait, that makes a huge difference. What the heck? What? Wait, is the bottom side like a fake crit when I shoot at it or something? I don't know. Nope. It'd be hard for sure. It's more about time consuming. Because the way that Shiny Mod was made for BL2 is everything had to be put in separately, one by one. And you had to like only count it for that location. So it would have to be logged from like the specific bosses or whatever every time. My number 4. But yeah, it would be cool. I do feel like we do lack modders for BL3. Nowadays, I mean. The only one I still see active, I think, is Smug. And, a little Red Yeti. Dude, that is some juicy damage. I love it. For the Ball Hunter, it would be cool to getting knocked. If getting knocked entered... Oh, wait a minute. There's no way we didn't get it. Hold on. He drops Blind Sage, which I don't super care about. I'll pick it up. I don't know. I haven't tried him forever. Vanquisher, that's a World Drop Salad. Pack Mark 2, or Mark 3. World Drop.
Oh, nice.
Could be cool if getting knocked entered Rage. Kind of like Krieg, but punchy. I don't know. I have my own vision for the custom Ball Hunter. So I'm gonna keep my current version of it. But I do appreciate the ideas. Yo, Plato, what's up, dude? Thank you for 3 months. Welcome back, man. Welcome to Loco Morbius. Loco Morbius Farm. Are there mods for BL4? Yeah. There's a few, but they're very, it's not as much like the modder's fault, it's just the engine handling the mods, from what I understand. They're very crashy right now. At least some of the more complex mods are. Maybe a simpler mod would not, like, crash. Okay, junk. Hey, we got one, let's go. Faulty Star, non-elemental though, that's fine. Okay. So, now we need to, like, test if this will actually work for a playthrough. So, let's go respec. Boop. And yeah, let's see if it's actually going to do anything for the playthrough without Mayhem scaling. Unreal Engine games always are unruly. Always an unruly beach to mod. I no, like what I'm saying is like we have the means to do like mods and stuff for anything Borderlands, but it's more about like, you know, we don't have a ton of people. Like the mods that some people do request are like mods that the current set of like modders don't want to do, you know? They have their own like things going on or different mods they want to make. Also, Chad, give me a name today. Ooh. Okay. So, Purple Tree, we need... Take this. Which is a ways down, but... We need it. So, I'm gonna give up, I'm giving up so much to get down here. I'll do Throat Ripper. I really don't know if that works for, like, shield crits. Probably not. Probably should grab that. Yeah, we'll grab that. This sucks. I remember that being awful. I'll go for a little reload. Cool. Alright. And then let's do our little tiny bit of stack ball we could do. So give us the duration. And then... could give up some... orange tree. I mean, if we're maining the Lucian's Call, maybe I'll just stay in blue tree. Yeah. Okay. I think that's going to be the build. And then that leaves us with either Greyhorn Skag or the Bull Loader. And I don't remember anything coming out of the Bull Loader. It's always War Loader for builds. So I think I'm going to go Great Horned Skag. Cool. And then we'll swap to... Anyway, cool. Dude, it's so weird saying, like, I could do Blue Tree Pet with Green Tree Action Skill. Like, that's a big no-no for, FL4. He's so cute, though. He really is. Look at him. Florg? I like Florg. Wait, Florg for Flak? I'm guessing Flak. Florg. Pet name's gonna be... Flub? Dude, what are these names, man? Florg and Flub. Alright. I'm sold. And let's go back to the actual cool body. And then... what do we have for skins? They're all pretty boring, but... what color splash do I prefer? How about some gold? There we go. Beautiful. Florg and Flub. Named your Vault Hunter Cassidy. Ah, from, what is it? From Overwatch, right? Okay, anything else in this DLC? Yeah, right. I gotta get that item. Keep it going. The question is, will my pet actually do anything? Oh, there is. Ew. Will my pet do anything for combat? Let's see. Do loaders dream of electric skags? I don't know if it works that way. Do you dream of food? That's like saying, does a human dream of food? I guess some people do. I've never had like a food dream. Oh, did I miss it? Sorry. Get to smack enemies with your guns. Wait, does Cassidy do that in Overwatch? I haven't played like Overwatch in forever. Like, he was McCree when I played it. And then I heard he had the name change. Hi, come on, please tell me you do damage, dude. Okay, what is shield? Is my shield even going off on them? Am I dumb? Wait. Flak's pets gains a copy of Flak's shield. Do I need to save quit? I'm not visually seeing the shield go off. Okay, let me save quit. What is it, the effect? So basically, when you're getting hit, the enemy's supposed to take damage from the shield. And I swear I remember some like visual effect on it. Didn't change shield? Ah, frick. Yeah, you're right. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, okay. I was testing you, alright? Dude, I swear I remember changing the shield. Whatever. But yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. You know, if anything, I should be doing... No. I should be doing Gamma Burst right now. Empathic Rage, and then ideally Endurance, but I can't get that yet. So we can do Atomic Aroma. Alright. Get bursted. Oh, one shot. Oh. Okay. This is good. Dude, we have damage. No, we don't have damage. You have damage. I'm just watching. Okay, that was kind of pathetic. Dude, it sucks. Even without like much of a build for me, I still have more damage. I see you. How does it work though? If the shield's broken, does it like stop working or something? Crazy damage. It looked good for a second, but then it kind of failed. Whatever. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Since modders are taking stuff from pre-sequel to BL2, do you think the same could happen for Wonderlands and BL3? I don't know. The Wonderlands and BL3 modding community is very quiet still. But who knows? Who knows, man? Would be cool. See, right there, why does that happen? Sometimes he just has dumb damage and sometimes he doesn't. I have a feeling like it's when the shield's up and not down, maybe. So right now the shield's up for him. What are you doing? Yeah, I think when shield's up, it's doing damage. When it's down, he has the effect's not going up. So I need to give my pet more shield, ideally. Good to know. Yo, what's going on, Turrican? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're just swapping around. Doing some BL2, BL3, just did BL4. Switch it up. Ooh! No, my shield. Oh yeah, they can shoot me and I can still like deliver damage back too. Very fun. So what can I get for my pet then for shield stuff? Anything? Better toys probably? It ain't much, but it's something. Looking forward to September BL4 content. I'm gonna play it, but I'm not like super hyped. But I hope it's good, you know? I'm very fearful it's gonna be like Bounty Pack, or what is it, Story Pack 1 again. But hopefully they can prove themselves and show that they can do the open world right. But who knows? All I'll say is if this Story Pack 2 has the same issues as the Story Pack 1 that we consistently gave them feedback for and complained about, and they still don't take that feedback or use it, then after this point, I would have no hope for BL4. So this is their time to, like, you know, prove it to me. The community. Level up. Yeah, I'll grab that now. I need to respec and get that point out of the reload. Story Pack 2 is gonna reuse the Nightmare Rips concept. Yeah. They said something about that on the blog post. What did it say exactly? Like, just a color splash to make it, like, look different is, for the same activities, not enough for me. Not enough. Story Pack 1 for me, I didn't like it. Like, it was just a, you know, the collectibles were the same from base game. They reused the drill site but called it a dull, like, training area or something. I forget what they called it. So yeah, you were just left with, like, you know, some unique enemy names with dedicated farm. And while I do enjoy my dedicated farming, it's like that's kind of all the DLC offers. Dude, I love the Lucian Skull. So good. Oh, he dropped a thing. The worst Lucian skull. Or sorry, the worst faulty star. Pew, pew, pew. Good job, loader. Or loader. Flub. Skag. Bulb! Go for us to Lucian's flank. Yeah, they brought back the Lucian's call, but, you know, called it Lucian's flank. And it feels like, I don't know if it's just me, but doesn't it feel worse? It doesn't feel like this. Guilty Spark a Halo reference? I'm not sure. Maybe. I can believe it. Better than nothing? I'm in that stage now where, like, releasing something that's not good is not better than releasing nothing. But that's just me. Oh. Like, I'm a diehard, like, Borderlands fan, don't get me wrong, but, like, you know, if something's released that's not up to my standards, again, this is just me, then I'd prefer not to have anything than drop something that is going to anger the community and further damage the reputation of the franchise. Yeah, see, for me, it's more like, you know, again, we give them feedback after Story Pack 1. Like, hey, would have been cool if you would have done some of this or not have done this, you know. And then use that feedback to do better for Story Pack 2. But the question is, do they have the mindset of, like, we don't care what you think, we have our plans, and we're going to do what we want to do? Or is it a, you know, a budget issue? Like, I don't know, there's so many things that could be a thing. But who knows? Or maybe they will, you know, best case scenario, they take our feedback and make the game, make the open world better. Or build upon it better. Because one of the issues I've kind of said for the open world is the fact that they don't do a lot of, discovery, you know? Like, you drive an area and then your map just highlights like a Christmas tree, showing where all these collectibles are. Like, you don't discover anything on your own. It's just like, you don't find like a cracked wall you have to break down and find a hidden area or like, you know, secret, like the world's not interactive. It's just like a still static world. And nothing moves except for enemies. And like in a good open world, there's so many like cool things you can do. Like, oh man, dude, like there's this huge gap and I can't get across it. And then, you know, you go to a tree and you punch it and it falls over and you just created a bridge, you know, to clear that gap. Like, there's a lot they could do to, like, you know, make this open world feel more interactable, alive, interesting. Okay, shoot down the experiment. Or no, shut down. Oh, this is the switches, right, I forgot about this. What do I do? What? I know I'm supposed to go up top, but I'm not. Ooh! There we go. Hey, what's up, Jupi? You know, now that you guys mention it, my game is super dark, isn't it? Maybe my stuff did reset. Let me try 100 first. It's a little bit better. Okay, follow the line. Oh, it goes into our room, right? Cool. Biggest issue for you is markers on your in-game screen reappearing and disappearing seemingly random. Are you referring to the ones that are like frozen on your screen or whatever? I've seen those sometimes, but they're not like that big of an issue. At least for me. Oh. Is he okay? He looks fine. Dude, I just tried to paint a waypoint. It didn't work. We don't have Echo 4 in this game. You got burnt out on BL4, went back to BL1. Can't deny it. BL1 was built in a way that doesn't hold your hand and feels more alive than BL4. Can you acknowledge, though, that some of that is nostalgia? Don't get me wrong, I love BL1, but, like, you know, it's more of the game we started on and, like, we're used to it kind of thing. Like, if BL1 came out today, people would absolutely, like, trash on it. What's up, that guy, pal? Wait, did you remove the new part from your name? That guy, pal, new? Or are you a different that guy, pal?
Is someone there? It's okay.
Okay, just making sure, making sure. I feel like a lot of people cannot acknowledge that a lot of their love for Borderlands is nostalgia.
I'm just gonna sit here nice and still.
Fuck it.
It's up to you if you want to come out.
But, you know, for me, Borderlands 2 is still my favorite game. But I can't admit a lot of the stuff I do enjoy in BL2 is nostalgia.
Looks like you and I are both lab rats in this place. I'm called Krieg.
Your phone broke, so you got a new account?
Tawanda. You know,
Wait, what?
I needed a friend.
You know you can, like, log out and then, like, log into your new
Take care of each
whatever account, or your account on a different device. Wait a minute. Or are you not allowed to? Is it, like, permanently logged in? I don't think it works that way, does it? Warrior Watcher. Cool. Oh, dude, I forgot. Hexpert's a gun and a Zancom class mod. Pet, go. Blub. Hey, you have a full shield. You need to be doing some work here. Maybe it's the map layout. You can't, like, jump the gap. Whatever. Oh, there we go. Good job, Pet. Optics AG. Thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Yo, should we do the creepy mission? I think we should do the creepy mission. What? Nope. Got a hell shock from the sheriff chest and bounty of blood. Very nice. Very, very nice. I forgot, that's a huge wool drop farm, huh? Can't recall if that was included in the no wool drops mod or not. Alright, we're doing it. Dialogue skip. Aw. BL2, the perfect balance. Farming and BL3, everything is a chore. Haven't bothered with BL4 because Randy is a complete snake. I feel like I hear that too much. Like, BL4 bad because Randy said things on social media. It's like, I don't know. I've never bought that argument, but I know it can upset people.
What's wrong, Krieg? Don't you want some nice, cool, delicious milk? Sweetie, you have to drink your milk if you want to grow up big and strong like Mommy. I won't say it again!
I was fully matured within microseconds of activation. I have no need for milk. Though perhaps I'll gain some insight into human behavior.
Drink up, my little Kriegikins. You can't be a baby forever. It'll make you strong, so no one will ever hurt you again. Don't you want to be big and strong like Mommy? Drink it, Krieg! Or do you want to stay weak? Are you just going to stand... Oh, you drank so much, sweetie! I'm so proud of you. Good job.
I can't believe I used to think humans drank milk from a glass. This is much more efficient.
Oh! What just happened? Can't believe this is a mission. It's a real mission. Kill her? Can you actually kill her? I don't think you can. Mother Theorist. Dude, what happened to Krieg, man? Is that Krieg's mom? Just like a flashback? A fever dream of a side mission. You wouldn't think a side mission like that would exist in Borderlands, but here we are. But again, all the side missions are like super duper short in this game, but it's one of the ones where you're just like, what did I just watch, or what did I do?
Bloodlust. An archaic
Bloodlust.
term, but an apt one to
Dude, the
describe
spinny
what I'm
tunnel, I
seeing.
forgot about this.
This form of psychosis appears
So cool.
more potent than any drug I'm aware of, and somehow suppresses the subject's pain receptors entirely.
What happens if you push photo mode through it? It follows the camera, okay, that makes sense. Whoa.
To trigger this psychosis would create instant, formidable soldiers.
Dialogue skip, yeah, thank you. Boop.
Regardless of equipment or training. Yet there is
What?
a second application I see more value in. If I could
Bloodlust,
release an airborne
blade slug.
delivery system in a dense population, I could turn neighbor against neighbor. In military parlance,
For real, this DLC is so
softening
cool.
the target. Then our
Not my
eyes
favorite
could
DLC, but I mean, just the map layout is really, really good. Okay, we are killing Hyperion officers on it. Boom! Get him, pet. Good job. This DLC was made during the pandemic? I thought that was Bounty of Blood DLC. Was it also this DLC? Also, when are we getting another Turrican stream? It's been a while, man. Hope you've been well. Boop. Deactivate the gas. Dude, this reminds me of the Viper Sanctuary DLC now. Oh, they're over there. Yeah, Bounty of Blood was such a vibe. And everybody loves Rose, right? Good villain. Dude, she almost gives like Nisha vibes, doesn't she? She's pure evil, but she seems chill, you know? And then Nisha's like strangling puppies. Dude, killed Brick's dog, and we still love her. Hey, what? Oh, cosmetic. Oh, it was half made in the pandemic. Gotcha. I didn't know that. I think at one point I did, but I kind of forgot about it. Nice. Wait. Where's the corroders? Yeah, here we go. Corrosive loader. I can't believe they resist corrosion. Tragic. Yeah, they really didn't give enemies resistance in FL3, huh? Made during the pandemic, Gearbox should stick to being home if they haven't already. I wonder if anything like changed. You know, if Bounty of Blood was in a pandemic versus not in a pandemic, if the outcome would have been different. It's gonna be a YouTube series? No. We're just doing it for fun. We are burning time until Nisha mod, and also the FL4 DLC. After that point, then maybe we'll do some playthrough stuff. Boop. Dude, for real, the multi-star is so good. Watch. Deleted. Your sweet destiny is dead. What, the video game? I heard about that. Sucks, man. What are you gonna play now? Dude, you can play Borderlands. Wait a minute. Yo. We'll love you. Wait to see an Amara Reborn series like the original one from 2019. Did I actually do like an Ultimate Amara? I don't recall if I ever did the true like Ultimate series for FL3. Maybe I did? Oh! Right. Just looked at him and he died. Yeah, Marathon was supposed to be the bridge to something more, but like it didn't work out, I guess. So I feel like a lot of Destiny players are kind of like lost right now. And that sucks. Blood. Excited for Nisha mod? You gotta be playing it yourself. Gonna be available to you before the public. Yeah, right now we're playtesting it. Like, I won't lie, we found some crazy stuff that luckily it got fixed before release. There was some crazy shenanigans you could do for big damage, but yeah, we Breeze is in the process of like getting that bounced out. First impressions are everything, man.
Just another psycho.
Ow, dude.
Feed you to the rest.
That needle man. Boom. Immune to radiation. I forgot about that. So, am I screwed? I gotta farm this guy. Might have to swap to fade away. Or no, he needs to attack my pet, that's why. What if I back off? He just doesn't care. Oh! Such sad damage. Unleash the shenanigans. You'll never know. You'll never know. Got a Shredder Fire on your niche on a pre-sequel. That was fun. Wait, Shredder Fire was on pre-sequel? I'm gonna be honest, I don't recall that. It's been like way too long. It was? Okay, so I'm assuming it was world drop only. So you had to farm the grinder for it. And we never, I guess, from my playthroughs, I don't recall ever like targeting that gun. Huh. I had no idea. What do you expect from the new playable character in FL4? I think that it's going to be like Cash 2.0. So completely overtuned and brokenly strong. And they're going to leave it as is because it's paid content. That is my prediction. You know what, Chad? If I had a butcher... Maybe I will farm a butcher. I'm thinking about it now. You have a PC? Are there any mods for BL2 you recommend? So, question first is, are you looking for Vanilla Plus? For your game, or are you looking for like a full-blown modded for your game? Let me like really back up. Hold on. Wait, what the heck? I just took 1 billion damage. What? I might be dead. Oh no. Wait. Oh, pet, you had one job. It wasn't enough. Rip. Opinions on the Carbuncle Alien Pistol? Actually, it's really good. I've tried it before. But, it sucks to farm. It sucks to get one that's, you know, the big damage one. What is it, like 8 or 9 ammo per shot? No. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get a butcher. Because I gotta farm this guy, so we might as well have better damage. So let's go off to Promethea. Skybow. Boom. And farm another Ludigram. Second death. That might have been second. Maybe. Maybe. Tried it too, it's fun. Rolled one with 6 mag for godlike damage without farm. That's cool. Really, really cool. I remember finding one for Man, who was it? Zane? And I remember it, like, being really good. Wait, I think I was sticking people and then sliding for violent momentum. So yeah, it automatically made it good off of that, but yeah. Pretty decent gun. But, you know, it's a world drop farm only, so it sucks to, you know, find one, realistically. Lugagram. Hey, at least they're guaranteed. Every kill. Run number 1. Farming for loot. Oh, Graham. And now we have damage. You know, we actually have damage for this fun. Wait, he's almost dead. Can't crit you right now. That's not cool. Should swap to fadeaway. Oh, I don't have gorillas right now, do I? Oh, good job, pet. Foam. More. Ow. Loot Graham. Loot Bub Graham. Loot Lola Graham. There we go. What? What do we not need? Let me put a pile over here. Okay, we do not need the Blind Sage. Yeah, we don't need that. Prom Critical's done. We're done with the Rico. We're done with this. That. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep that for the moment. Done with you. And we're good. So yeah, I'll farm up like 4 maybe. That should be enough. Loot Bugram. Snowshoe or Frozen Heart better for fadeaway. I do enjoy the Frozen Heart. Because if I recall, there was the Snowshoe. What was it about the Snowshoe? There was something extra about it. I really can't recall, but there was something about the Snowshoe that was kind of like not good for certain builds. Did it give up health gain? It had small range. Maybe that was it. There was something about it where sometimes you would prefer to have yourself a Frozen Heart and not the Snowshoe. Or maybe I'm thinking of the red card recharger. No, red card was the one that gave up health gain, I think. I could be wrong. Alright, one more. Ooh. I need more ammo. There should be some up there, I think. Nope. Well, aren't you the worst? Yo, what's up, Arthur? Am I getting level 72? I plan on it, yeah. Want to do all the fun stuff for this playthrough. Because, dude, the grind of 72 is not bad in FL4. There we go. Not much, but it's a little bit. Where'd bro go? There he is. Yay! And 4. Cool. Alright, let's get a butcher. Real man damage. But number 1. And we are for real, farming a butcher. So let me do the read only. Cool. Let's do it. You farm ludograms too? No way! Dude, sane. You can farm XP at Mayhem 11 at like level 42. Dude, you can beat the main story at like level 30 and then like go to max level. Oh. Wait, what do you mean 3 Lucian skulls? Huh? Wait. No. You can't do this to me. The Butcher is insane on Moe's because she can make it have full uptime, right, with the ammo regen and whatnot. Dude, they buffed it like towards the end of its life cycle, of BL3's life cycle, to make it like way more infinite. Like they literally turned the Butcher into like an infinity shotgun. Oop, all Lucians. What the heck, Gearbox? Yo, what is... Huh? That's not right. That would have been 8 ludograms, no Butcher. Super unlucky. I like how you use money to get SDUs in BL3. I prefer that too. You, in a way, cannot rush to max SDUs. Unless you cheese for the previous playthrough and like passed on your money or whatever. But I don't do that. So for me, I beat the main story, I pop it on Mayhem 11, I gun a bunch of guns, and then I sell them off for money to buy all my SDUs. Cryo, I kind of would prefer no element. Whoop. A rope. The Minesweeper Electronic Com, also cool because of the mini grenade spawns. Yeah, and the fact that they can get pull the Holy Pin and then crit for another micro grenade. So if you're really lucky, you can chain micro grenades for theoretical infinite damage. Fun build. This is the run. I meant next run. $4,000 hours on Destiny 1 and 2. That's a good amount. I always say once you pass like 1K hours on a game, you are like a true hardcore fan of a game. Dude, I gotta hit 10K hours on BL2. I have to. It's my destiny. It's my Borderlands. Yeah, if you don't have 1,000 hours, you're not a true fan, dude. Fake fan. Fake fan. There's no way the Butcher's more rare. I don't believe it. $1,300 on BL2, dang. How many does Mopey have? Mopey has, I think, 12,000 or something. He has like, I think, in the community, I think he has the most out of all of us. And they are true hours. He doesn't AFK Steam like so many other people do. Times 6? No! Not times 6. Not corrosion. Whoop. Whoop. Dude, I miss being able to press C and just open my character list and select my character. Yo, Pyrex, if you're really bored, new mod idea, new bonk utilities update. Press C to hotkey your character screen open. Give us our BL2 hotkeys in BL3. Escape and enter up enter. Dude, there's no way. There's actually no way. Friend had a solid 2,200 on Destiny, and you got him in the Borderlands, and now he has a solid 300. That's good. That's good. I say once you pass the 100-hour mark, you are like on your way to really discovering the niches in the game, you know? You know, people always ask my second most played game that's not Borderlands, and that'd be Binding of Isaac. I am approaching. Disgusting. Oh! If I recall, that's not the best prefix. That might be Bigger Mag. I actually don't know. But I'm gonna take it. That's fine. So we will take that. And might as well just take a second Lucian's. Like we did earn it. So we will drop off the old one. And we will take you. Cool. Alright, turn off your only. And let's go do Benedict Farm. Creek's Mine. Cool. How we doing? What's up, Luke? Not too bad, not too bad. A little bit struggle busing today, but it's because I didn't really farm new guns. But now we're good. But yeah, I need to swap to fade away. Oh, you know what? I need to fully swap to fade away if we're gonna farm this guy fast. The new DLC comes out September 10th. It is a DLC with Black and BL4. And Mr. Chu got kidnapped by TDR Corporation. And we must save him. And that chick or whatever, Lieutenant Harmony. Dude, she looks crazy, bro. Like, I'm not joking. She looks like a good villain. She's got that, like, you know, evil vibe and some cool attacks. Or they only showed off the one attack, but yeah. Okay, let's do you. Okay, we have gorillas. Could go deeper in the tree, but eh. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think the faulty star right now is not the best play. So maybe we'll stop doing that build. Go back to the real build. Dude, so many good things. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I'll take that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's go slay the boss. Up, 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 up. 3K hours in BL2, no idea how many hours in BL3. I know it's around 500 to 1,000. Dude, hold on, hold on. If you know, don't say, but guess how many hours I have in BL4. Sorry, BL3, BL3. Pilgrim Farm? Pilgrim? The Peregrine, yeah. 400 now. 5,000 now. 2K now, more. People paint me as a Borderlands 3 tourist, and it's like, I find that wild. 4,000, yep, I have 4,000 hours in BL3 across Steam and Epic Games, and people think that I, you know, never gave this game a chance. It's mostly the sweaty redditors, but yeah, I find it kind of funny. It's like they really don't know, but I kind of get it, you know, if you're not like advertising the game on your channel through many videos nonstop, then like people might think that you don't play it that much. Dude, I did post a lot of BL3 videos though. I did. I really did. No, it's just like back in the day, the BL3, I'm part of the community. I'm not gonna retell the story, but they are extremely toxic. Oh no! Only 30 hours? Yeah, only 70 hours in BL3, that's it, yeah. Dude, I got the mouthpiece and I gave up. I was like, this is too much. I'm done. Do I still have my other shield? Yeah. What did they do to the butcher, man? They really just said, hey, you guys like infinite ammo? Here you go. Didn't you burn yourself out on BL3? I think it wasn't really burnout. I just got to that point where like I understood the game, and then like I played it enough to where like it really is just like turn off your brain and you beat the game. Like challenge runs didn't feel challenging. They were just like super chill, you know? Like if you wanted like a true challenge, you really had to like do like a ton of restrictions to really make the game difficult. Like so many restrictions to the point in which the game gets boring, you know? Like a balance of fun and challenge is hard to achieve in BL3. The butcher sound. Yeah, it's like very plinky metal. I like it. It's like a metal chunky sound. Yo, Cole's Revenge, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that, dude. Butcher is such an unserious weapon in BL3. Yeah, yeah. And people always bring up, like, you know, oh, the crit and the hail are so easy to get. It's like, dude, that's so dumb. And then I'm like, you realize the Lucian's Call on the Butcher? Oh, this is not the way to go. Yeah, the Lucian's Call on Butcher, you can get the same... You can get it on level at all times. I mean, to be fair, you can get, like, a lot of things at all times. Oh, yeah. I see the debates on Twitter a lot, and I'm just like... Borderlands 3, too easy, and then Borderlands 2 is the perfect balance, and then people are like, but OP10 sucks. It's like, yeah, but at least it's challenging, and it's just like... I don't know, it's a lot of back and forth where people defend, like, bad balance. BL2 has bad balance when you get to the OP levels. But some people see it as, like, challenging, but it's like, it's not good balance. It is a bloated HP pool, and you slowly take down the enemy, and... I don't know, people have really weird lines drawn when it comes to, the way they like their balance in video games. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's so much better. Wow, what a difference. Boss. Oh! Yo. Oh, wait, yeah, that's a wall drop. Don't pick it up. Okay. Let's farm the Peregrine. How do you spell Peregrine? P-E-R-E-G-R-I-N-E? I think that's it. Class mod. Number 2. Cool. And if I recall, I should be able to respawn you, right? Oh, he doesn't respawn. Ah. Oh, frick. Wait, no, we never beat the story mission, right? We failed the first farm. Wait a minute. No, we never actually finished one farm until now. Wait a minute. I might have forgot about that. Boop. The Aether portal's open. Oh my goodness. Peregrine. A pair of grins. Why are they grinning? And why is there 2 of them? Skip. Dude, so sad. We're just watching Creek's family, you know. Important lore. I played this DLC before. I don't have to hear it again. Okay. If I do BL2, it's 2.5. Yeah, that's fair. I know a lot of people can tolerate going back to the older games if they have a lot of, like, quality of life mods. I'm glad you can, like, enjoy the older games, doing that. Because some people cannot do that. Like, they cannot go back to the older games once they played the newer games. Which, I mean, I totally understand. You know, it sucks to lose those mechanics and things that you like, going back to the older games in the franchise. No E at the end of Peregrine? Are you sure about that? Low Lemon. Peregrine. There's an E at the end of Peregrine. Alright, be good. Oh! He's alive! Never go to OP10, level 80 is enough. Yeah. I do feel like level 80, you can kind of, like, if you have build knowledge in BL2, at level 80, you can pretty much use everything in the game comfortably. There's a few exceptions, like stuff that just completely sucks. Like the cradle and stuff, but yeah, for the most part, you can use like almost everything and like, it feels fine if you build into it. But then yeah, the OP levels is where people are like, wham, balance bad, you know? But it's more about, you know, like, a small portion of the game. Mask. Dude, his mask was the key the whole time. Level up. Okay, point into... I should probably get 1 point into all my BFFs, but... Frenzy. Also, I didn't put my pad on again. I'm sorry. You BL3 Taurus, Jolts? That's right. Not putting your pad on. That's just, like, common sense, bro. Is he stupid? Parrot's grin. BL 2.5 makes slag not needed. I don't mind slag. The way I see it is... In BL3, when you press phase slam on Amara, you know, you like activate your action skill, get phase slam, you get your triple damage, right? That same exact time sync, you can swap to a slag gun, slag the enemy, and then swap to your damage gun within that same, like, time sync. So you're achieving the exact same damage boost with the exact same time sync, but one's just flashier than the other, you know? But I do get it. And also, a lot of characters can imbue slag into their build through their skill tree. You know. Like, Maya has it the best with Bruin, but, yeah. Salvador, you offhand, you don't have to worry about, like, swapping off too hard. Maya, you Bruin. Krieg, you will have to swap, but you have all the swap speed in the world thanks to, swap speed skill I can't think of at the current moment. Zero, Kunai is not reliable slag, but you do have a method, so you will swap. But you got fast hands. And then Gage has interspersed outburst. Pretty decent. But yeah, she might be the hardest when it comes to fast slag. And then Axton has his turrets. You throw them out and they slag everything. Yeah, I'm not saying, like, you know, it's a great mechanic, but it's not as bad as I feel like people put it as. Like, it really does boil down to, do small time sync, get bonus damage. That is slag, that is annoyance. But, in BL3, you could do it stupidly fast depending on the character. You know, like if you're playing, Zane, shoot the cannon at the floor, boom, bonus damage. So it's faster, quote-unquote, slag. Yeah, because, okay, it's a slang term, and I guess in the UK, so, like, slag can't be considered a bad word. But the way it's used in Borderlands is more like the byproduct, the impurities of metal. Like that kind of slag. But it has two different terms, but, like, yeah. When we talk about it, we know what we're talking about. You like the slag mechanic? Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't think it's like perfect or great, but like it's not that big of a deal. And then also you don't like it's more about if you have the game knowledge of BL2, but you don't have to use slag until like at my skill level. I would say not till OP levels, but comfortably you can not use slag until like UVHM. But we still, you know, go for slag, because why not? You know, it's double damage on bosses for normal TVHM. I think it's more of one of those things, like, you feel like you have to because it's such a big damage boost. But the thing that you have to do for the big damage boost is annoying for some people. Yeah, Zane Cannon is, like, very, very, free. You shoot it, boom. You know? And then you have, you know, like, flag. I could literally pop fade away, or, like, throw a rack attack and then shoot right after. Depending on the character, I can apply slag just as fast, with that same time frame, you know, to get my bonus damage. Blood Twitch is the name of the skill I was thinking of. But yeah, activate Blood Twitch, swap to slag, you know, get slag in one bullet because you have, dude, all the skill names in BL2 on Krieg right now. What is that skill called? Right tree, kill skill, elemental chance goes up. It is called... Fuel the fire. Fuel the fire. Like, quite literally, it's like one bullet slag. Fuel the fire. Yeah, I knew the icon. I could picture the icon in my brain, but I was like, what is that skill called? Alright, run number 2. Let's go. Cool. Ba, 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 ba. Gotta go to sleep. Yo, Death Counter, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. Sweet dreams, my dude. What was the way to actually restart the fight? You'd have to save quit, yeah. Okay. So we will add to the counter and respawn. Oh, I don't have my action skill though. Oh no, I didn't think about that. Wait, if I recall, there's a refresh action skill button, but I don't know. Should I use it? I feel like it's a little bit too much. Maybe I won't use it. Like, the save quit isn't that bad. Dude, why did they give us a stack bot? I remember DLC 1. Oh! If I recall, you want 4 points on... Wait, no, wait. Was it Eager to Impress? No, 1 in Eager to Impress and 4 on, Interplanetary Stalker. If I recall, you can't get +5 on, that skill for some reason. Dude, we got it. Let's go. Heck yeah. That was so easy. Okay. Let's beat the DLC. Because why not? You... Dude, we haven't done any main story today. Really? Can you stream how to fish? No. I'm not a fishing kind of guy. Fisherman. I've always told people, but like last time I fished, I got really bad sunburn and I caught nothing. And my buddy that invited me caught everything. So I'm sitting there like, you know, like, oh man, this sucks. And he's just like, dude, this is awesome. Heck yeah. And I'm just like, I still had a good time, but it was like annoying. Like, how come you're catching everything and I can't catch anything? This sucks, bro. The... What is the spinning fish emote? Joel. We love Joel. Dude, where did this go in like BL4? Just a little sneaky Easter eggs. So cool. Dude, like, not only did we get a loot room, but we also got a an extra loot room on top of that. Should I be cheaty? I won't be cheaty. No, I'll show off the cheaty thing, but I will save quit to reset the fight. Okay, check this out. If you skip the cutscene and immediately tap him with a bullet, you can wipe out the first phase. Are you ready? Ta-da! Don't ask why that works, but it's a thing. I'm not gonna cheat though. I'll earn my kill. They never fixed it. Yeah, you can use like a level 1 pistol. It will like wipe out the whole phase for some odd reason. I won't worry about the second loot room. Yeah, they never fixed it. Still a thing to this day. Okay, you are incredibly healthy though. I remember you. They gave you like raid boss HP because who knows? He's a cool boss fight. Dude, all these little pillars that he cracks open for enemies. Pretty cool. Ooh! I can't dash. Man, I wish I had infinite ammo. That'd be cool. Oh, I gotta get up on the thing, right? Quickly! No! My mistake! The floor is chalk. Or lava. Is he doing it again? Oh, he does that, right? Yay. Inspired you to do a BL3 playthrough? Yeah, I saw you were doing one. I saw you in my feed. How's that going? Who are you playing as? Did I ever get Destiny a try? Nah. I don't care about Destiny. I was gonna be a content creator for Destiny, like, when I first heard about it, but then I saw everybody, and I mean everybody, being like, dude, I can't wait to cover this game. And, I just kind of chickened out. I'm like, oh man, everybody wants to cover this game, so therefore, you know, me being the small fry at the time, I didn't feel like I had a chance. So I just said, nah, I think I'll pass. He really knocks you back. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. Rainbow Fago, sometimes now and laters, please. Now and laters. Is that a candy? Now and later. Black is so good. He is extremely good if you know how to build him. Yeah. Alright, 1 minute, go! Quickly! Dude, our Nox Armory 2.0, guys. But again, we don't have world drops on, so we're not going to get a whole lot out of this. I took the worst path, didn't I? Just sell stuff for money. You know, it is cool the second part of the loot room doesn't have a timer. Oh! We're 27 now, right? We can't equip it yet, but we can find relics, right? That's cool. Very, very cool. Super cool map, too. So beautiful. 12 seconds? No! 16 pellets? What the heck? Alright, it's over. Ooh! Wait! No, that was an elemental projector. Ah, I wanted that. Rip. No elemental projector, guys. Tragic. Okay. Nether portal. Audible hunters are really good. They feel different. For BL3? I forget what happens at the end here.
You first. What do we need? A bonnet for a fragile face.
Is it Maya? Yeah, that's what it was. There she is.
Swing. All right, here I go.
Tree.
Your turn.
Dude, he should have spawned like a giant hot dog or something.
Our pasts, our friends, our minds. But we keep going. Keep fixing ourselves when we break. We may never be perfect.
Oh.
That's enough for now. Come on in. Tell me about your day.
But we can get close enough.
They combined into one? Dude, it does feel like every DLC is like something about loss, you know? Like Tina getting over like Roland's, you know, the loss of Roland. And then Krieg getting over the loss of Maya. Ellie getting over the loss of her dad, her information for her dad, and BL4. Ever play Hero Siege? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Going to the store, need anything. Buy me... Dude, buy me a couple of Nerds robes. Haven't had those in a long time. Sounds really good. Alright, cool. DLC done. And now we're gonna go do another farm. Dude, we're still not going back to base game, because we're gonna be doing... Oh crap, no, we have to go back to base game. But yeah, we're gonna be doing the Halloween DLC. We're gonna be going for the gas call. What build? Right now we're stack bot, but I'm trying to do some Peregrine stuff. So like collect all the fun grenades as we do our push here for the playthrough. So stay put. Slap on the event. Well, let's go. Dude, the Halloween event we all loved that we never got for BL4. I'm so sad. Could you imagine if you had this like quality of a event for BL4? If only. Even Maurice isn't in BL4. He's just a voice in the corner when you find a black market vendor. Hello. Okay, so if I recall, you can farm them anywhere, and my map of choice was always Athena's. Or scrap traps. Wait, no, scrap traps are faster. I forgot about that. So, compactor. Boom. BL3, good game trapped in a bad one? BL3 is a good game that suffered from over-tuning and performance issues. And then also the bad story. You can't forget about the bad story. Like, outside of that, it had a lot of good. But yeah, it almost feels like you need a mod where, like, it tunes back a lot of the... You do purposely nerfs the items so you can, have more of a fun-flowing challenge. Even disabling Guardian rank isn't enough for, avoiding big damage. Yeah, go back to the bridge, talk to Lilith. I would tie that to, like, being part of the story. That's not that great. Surprising we don't have a mod for that yet, for disabling it. Or like making the talk to Lilith part like auto check off or something. Dude, it's so free. Okay, when am I gonna reload? I do question. Chad, I promise I'll reload one day. Alright? Can't tell you when. We need 25, okay. Oh! So spooky. The recoil isn't that bad. Holy Butcher? Yeah, they buffed the Butcher to be, like, stupidly infinite. Or the free chance was, like, way more common than, I feel like it should be. Like, right at the end of the life cycle of the game. Oh, we gotta... Okay. We all had cell phones. What do I need to go for Lilith for? Dude, yeah, well, in the Borderlands universe, we have echoes. We can literally communicate between echoes. And we still don't, like, do that. Like, remember in Borderlands 2, you know, Roland's like, take this note to 1,000 cuts. You know, to meet Brick or whatever. It's like, you can't literally, you know, pull out your echo and talk to Brick over the echo. Because Brick literally has an echo, like when he talks in the corner. He's literally talking to you through an echo. And you still have to hand deliver like a written note. A little bit strange. Oh, we good. This meeting could have been an email, yep. The game, right. Classic. Thinking about a mod that gives a separate scaler of non-mayhem items to make them more balanced for a playthrough. Wait, Genesis, do you mod at all? I didn't know that. Alright, here's your reload. Do you like the punch bot build? I was thinking about maybe doing it, but I'm not a huge fan of the face puncher. I hate the existence of it. As a band-aid fix to give melee range. Yo, what's up, Emperor? How you doing? Couldn't Hyperion hack it? Could a lot of things happen? That's the real question. No, guys! Ava died. Oh no. Rip. Tragic. Oh no. What will we do? Dude, everybody in shambles. The panic is setting in. Ace Puncher isn't bad. I never said it's bad. To me, it's a band-aid fix to the underlying issue of the melee system. You know, like, when you do melee gameplay, what feels like melee when you're, doing melee? Blunt force. Blunt force objects. You know, closing the gap, hitting enemies with, you know, some objects, whether throwing them or whatever. And they fixed that by giving us a gun that shoots bullets that are coded as melee damage. Like, show any of your friends that don't play Borderlands, like, yo, what do you think about this melee build? And it shows a clip of, like, somebody shooting the face puncher. They're gonna scratch your head and be like, isn't that a gun build? You know? And then you have to explain to them, oh, this gun is coded to shoot melee damage. It's like, huh. They might even say, oh, is it like shooting little knives or whatever? And you have to be like, no, they're bullets. And then they're gonna be like, what? How's that melee? And you have to explain again, it's coded as melee damage. And they're gonna be like, we're not friends anymore. And you're gonna be like, oh snap, that sucks. And then that's the end of the story. No, one great option is like, okay, I know Wonderlands is Wonderlands, but dude, Stabomancer having that spinning blade that you spawn around and like bring to your enemy that did melee damage was freaking cool. Like, it looked like melee and it did melee, you know? And it gave you that, like, you know, that range, you know? Yo, fun fact, these pylons still have mayhem scaling to them. They never fixed it. Which is why they're stupidly healthy in new game runs. Cool. Raid boss pillars, yeah. It's funny because, like, it's not well documented. Like, a lot of people still don't know that they are a thing, or have never really questioned why they're so healthy. Yo, what's up, Otto? How you doing? Chat, what is the order for this part again? Last time somebody told us, they told us wrong, and we missed out on the chest. Okay, how does one solve this? If I'm looking at it from this direction right now, is it right to left or left to right? So, is it purple, orange, orange? Or yellow? I guess it's kind of yellow. Or is it yellow? I cannot say. Yellow. Purple? Or purple, yellow. The chains are color coded? Yeah, but like, how do you know the order? I've noticed at one point, but I kind of forget. Yellow. Purple. No, wall jobs doesn't really matter. It's more about knowing or remembering how to solve it for the future. Burn it into our long-term memory. Will Flack be a playable character? He is, man. MBL3. What do you mean? Change are color coded? Got the head explosion, not the very best, but you love it. Yeah, it was a very fun weapon at release. But then we got a lot of, like, you know, very strong snipers at that point. The Wedding Invitation, the Skull Masher, right? I'm trying to picture, did we get any Mayhem snipers? I don't think we did. Should be yellow, purple, from what you remember. We will try it. Yellow, purple. So maybe it is from, like, this side is what you're supposed to read. But it's always confusing when you, like, look at it from this area. Okay, here we go. Oh! Yo! Okay, so it is that direction. Yo, thank you. Who was that? Aderon, you the man. Thank you. Thank you. These are kind of cool, too. The Scrag statues. Oh, level up. See, it was worth it. We got a level out of it. Let's do... I could get... there's no point for that, though. Pet's not really dying. Barbaric Yop and Pack Tactics is like really good. But we don't have the points to get all the way down there yet. I think I'll just stay in Orange Tree. Cool. Oh! Not Snowdrip. Oh yeah, we're getting Terror Annoyance too, right? What? I didn't know that worked that way. Huh. Dude, let's go! Never done the DLC? Really? It's pretty, like, short and sweet. It's like your, like, bounty pack. I mean, if you know what to do, you can burn through it pretty fast. But yeah, it introduces new annoyance. Really cool map. A small collection activity, you know, for getting your ectoplasm. Really cool boss fight. And then, like, new legendaries. This DLC and Cartel event was, like, you know, top-notch quality content for the franchise. Blood. Yeah, Cartel, Iridium, Legendary. Dude, the Legendaries were insane. Who remembers the pre-nerfed, frick, what's it called? Yellow Cake. The pre-nerfed Yellow Cake. It was doing 8 times more damage than it should before they fixed it. I still remember, like, getting that launcher, and it's like, what the heck is this thing? And if I recall, they took a long time before they fixed it, too. So we, like, normalized it for so many builds for a long, long time. Dude, part of Brad Black. Okay, we need to read-only farm. Cool. So, yep, read-only. And let's get a, yeah, gas call. Now, if you don't read-only farm, you have to redo the whole mission and, like, have your chance at it, one time each, you know? But if you want to be fast and efficient, then read-only farming's the way to go for getting your Halloween drop. Dude, Yellow Cake, OPQ system, yeah, Fish Lab, don't forget about the Fish Lab. Actually insane. Okay, raid pillars. Dude, the no pew pew, yeah, that's a forgettable one. I remember, even after, I think it was level 57? Yeah, level 57. That was the level cap at the time. And these events were seasonal. So the Halloween event went away, so we could not, you know, or sorry, the Cartel event went away, so we could not play it again. And then they put the level cap to 65. So now items that you got from Cartel were now 8 levels under, right? But they were so strong that even though they were 8 levels under, they were still, like, meta. Like, still meta. I think about that. 8 levels under, no PP was still, like, the meta, like, COV assault rifle. OPQ was the meta, like, Atlas assault rifle, right? And then, you know, we kept complaining about, like, dude, come on, bring the events back permanently. And then they were like, alright, fine, we'll do it. And so they, like, built it into the game. And now we can, like, get them at any time we want. I will say, I do get seasonal events, you know, get people on the game. FOMO. A little FOMO is not always a bad thing, but I do understand the frustration behind it if you're busy. Work, school, family, whatever. So, it is cool, and at the end, we were able to get the event permanently. Oh! Wait, did we get a first try? Oh, the Scream of Terror. What does that shield do again? It's a Nova shield, okay. Eh. So we will try again. Squeak! Alright, let's do a farm. Farming for the Ghast call. Run number 2. Hi, bro. Dude, the Stalker, I remember making a build for Moe's, and I was a victim of, wow, this gun is insane. But in actuality, it was Moe's just doing Moe stuff. You know how we meme on, like, you know, Harlow, Crit Harlow, wow, this gun is insane, but you're playing Crit Harlow. It's like the same thing for Moe's. Like, wow, this gun's insane, and you're just playing short fuse and skagged out on Moe's. It's like, holy crap, this gun is busted. It's like, are you playing Moe's? Yeah? That's why. Oh. It's like, bro, you are literally a walking bee shield. Shut up. It's like, what? What? But if I recall, we were literally doing the Forge ammo regen build. You know, huge mag and infinite ammo. Just like spam infinitely. That might have been, I think, if I recall, the Stalker was in my first iteration of Bullet Storm Moe's. The infinite spam build for Moe's. Like large mags, infinite shots. Moe's was so fun in the Mayhem 4 era, yeah. Like, Iron Bear wasn't insanely broken, and like, you know, you had to work a little bit to like get a bear build going. And I didn't mind it. I liked it. Immune. Dude, we gotta get Mega Board. I want my auto crits. You're not dead yet. Ever have performance issues on PS5? For what, BL3 or BL4? Or maybe even BL2? Don't you do it. You're inside the... Bruh. Hey, no punch. Ow. You know what? If you don't get it this kill, I will turn on the boss music for 1 kill. Just to vibe with it. Well, never mind. Rip the music. Yo, we're done! Cool. Roided gas call. I'll take it. I'll take it. So, now we're going to slap on the Peregrine and Rack Attack. So yeah, we might want to respec one more time here. And then we can do some nasty stuff. Heck yeah. So, turn off read only. And we will proceed on. And a good one. Yeah, we got roided. I know it's not Vindicator, but still. You can't complain about just getting 1 roll on it. Not default roll. Captain Hot Banger soundtrack. It's so good. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yo, what's up, Arde? How you doing? Annoying that pylons have so much HP. Yeah, they never fixed it. They accidentally gave them, from what I understand, Mayhem scaling. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, let's do a little bit of... We have a lot of money now, huh? 27. Let's get everything up to like 27. Even split. Oh, not 4, crap. Wasteful. We still have a lot more, actually. Okay, let's do 1 more for backpack. 1 more for a grenade. Okay, you're already good. Pistol, shotgun, sniper, and we broke. Rip. Okay. Let's do a little respec here. Although, what do I want? Peregrine, I should be rushing... Probably Green Tree. Can I capstone yet? I don't think I can. 27, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, I can. Wait, we can capstone. Ah, you know what? We're gonna capstone Orange Tree. Why not? Okay, boom. 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 And then you. We're not using the pets for damage, we're using them for delivery. Yeah, 2 reload, that feels familiar. And then we'll do the extra charge of a rack attack. Let's get rid of the cryo one, I guess. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't the cooldown rate not 20% more? You're getting better cooldown basically off the skill, right? I think it was like worded weird and people thought that you got longer cooldown. Auto crit life, it's so good. Like how could you not, you know? Oh, +1 skill charge too. Yeah, maybe I should put that on. We're not dying, dude, it's fine. Alright, let's be disgusting. So gas call with the peregrine. I'm not prepared for this. So yeah, we're gonna go back to probably the main story now, yeah. Cool. Oh, we never finished the mission. Wonder if BL3 is good on the Switch. I've heard good things about it. They dumbed down the graphics a lot to, like, you know, run on Switch. But I've heard people say that it looks good. You know, it looks Borderlands-y with the low graphics. So, yeah. That's all I can say about it. Nope. Get a Guardian Angel? Dude, I could, but, like, I don't know, man. Like, we're not there yet. But I could. How many keys do I have? Last I saw, we had, like, not that many, yeah. See, this is the issue. When you do new game runs, your vault card progress is slower and slower the more you play the game. So you can't, like, you know, earn your stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna save the Guardian Angel until, level 60 Mayhem, whatever it is, 10. Yo, what's up, Stacy? How you doing? Well, come on in. Get the fish lab? No, fish lab is when we do groundbreaker stuff. You know, the actual real groundbreaker. Not the BL4 groundbreaker. The broken groundbreaker they never changed for this game. Huh? Okay. Yep. Can we one-shot the boss with this? Maybe. But yeah, let me get the event off. So, save station's gonna be over here. Hehe. They're so spooky. Dude, and then Megavore, yeah, we have damage. Okay, where's the save at? It's up here. Ooh! I think we hit it? Yeah. Turn that off. And chat, this is a good time to use the bathroom. I will be right back. BRB. Nice try. Wait a minute. There you are. Dude, hiding in the back of the truck. Did I not turn off the event? No, wait, that's my grenade. I'm so stupid. Wow. Wow. Dude's aura farming. Dude, he almost got the kill. He nearly got him. Dude, chat, I'm having the worst hair day today. I looked at myself in the mirror and I'm like, what the heck am I looking at? So I use gel for my hair to like stylize it. And this morning I went outside. It was windy and my hair wasn't dried all the way. So my hair's all like fluffy in the back and it looks so stupid, dude. Bad hair day. Don't happen very often, but when it does. Ugh. What's up, buddy? Dude, the grenade didn't even go off. This damage is dumb. What is the cooldown for? I know you can't do it like right away back to back. Has a short cooldown. What is the cooldown? Loot lemon. Peregrine. Please tell me you're listed. 3-second cooldown. There we go. So 3-second cooldown for back attack delivering the Peregrine. Or delivering the grenade. One shot! What? That's not alright. So I should just be doing this whenever I can. Although right there it didn't deliver. It must be a case of like, if your racks can one-shot them, then it doesn't deliver. But if they cannot one-shot them, then they will deliver. Like a frame later kind of thing. I don't know. Am I over leveled? Wait, 28 versus what? 21. Ah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Because we scaled this map a little bit earlier, didn't we? Or no, I think we're just like way beyond it because we went to like 2 DLCs. Bad hair day reference to BL2. It's true. We're trying to farm for the Jacob sniper. No, but for real, this funk in the back of my hair is like really annoying me right now. I keep like patting it down and like I keep looking back and it's still there. Also did a skip. Jump here. Jump here. The skip, dude. See, even though we don't have like dashing and double jumping in this game, I do admire the skips, you know, that we have in this game. Or even like this skip. Where's it at? You jump like here, I think. Yeah. And then you can get the claptrap really fast. Like no parkour. The skip, dude. You know, if I were a good content creator, I would actually make a shirt that says like level up or the skip dude or something. But to this day, I still have not like done that. The perks of being lazy. It's not even a perk. What am I talking about? Ooh, no. I live. Logical fallacy, but it's funny. Ow. The skip dude. Yeah, what's up, TB1 Kenobi? That right? Yo, true test. Oh. Yup. Dude, we've already beaten 2 of the story packs already. Sorry. Campaign DLC. Give them their real name. We've already beaten 2 of the campaign DLCs. And we'll do the other ones later on. Nope. That's so bad. Ew. Being lazy can be positive. Work smarter, not harder. You right. I'm gonna stay in bed tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, guys. I'm sleeping all day. Oh, I gotta turn off dialogue skip for this part. Because the mission will break. Cool. Not Fran's Frogurts. Yeah, that was like one of the good ones. Dude, before we knew who Fran was as a person. And then we got new tales and realized Fran was like pretty cringe. All 3 of the characters were cringe. Let's be honest.
Too big. Not my style.
Why don't you do it? You know what? For the first time ever, I think I'm gonna skip the Nimble Jack. I could go for it, but we don't need it. Alright, we got the butcher. Okay, are you moving? I should be safe quitting, but I'll wait it out.
Focus.
Mustaches. Okay. Mods, dialogue, skip. I clicked that, right? Yeah, cool. I clicked it so fast. Also, I love this hidden chest. So cool. With a capital C. With a capital C. What did I miss? Wait. Oh, cringe with a capital C. Yeah. To this day, I still have not played New Tales. I only watched snippets of it and I said, nah, dude. Nah. Kill her once. Dude, wait, can we one-shot her? She's on level. Not a one-shot. Wait, hold on, hold on. Oh, it counts. One shot. No, wait, no. Technically, I didn't even shoot my gun. It was a 0 shot. You watched your sister play it? Did she have fun? Did she enjoy the game? Quote unquote, the game. But yeah, I saw it and I'm like, I'm not streaming that. I'm not making content on it. I'm good. No, thank you. I mean, to be fair, it's not because, like, right away the story was bad and I noticed it. It was more of, it's story-driven game. I don't care. Like, it's not gameplay, you know? I want gameplay. Like, the Telltale's games are not, like, true gameplay. It's just mostly a story. A narrative, like, driven game, you know? Not my thing. But I get it. She did enjoy it? Wait, really? That's crazy. Oh, any other way to level up in BL4 besides final bounties? Yeah, so you can get a really nice mobbing build depending on your character and do the slaughter shaft, or you can do the takedown. And if you do the takedown with the speed farming build, you can like literally level like, it's almost about twice per run. You get like 2 levels. So for Amon, the way I do it is like the Heimdall. You run through, you shoot it, and then like you beat the run in like sub 10 minutes. It's like so freaking fast. Yeah, Stacy, I heard. Yeah, Dolly died today. I texted my mom about that because I knew that she knew her. Not like in person, but like knew of her person, I guess. Yeah, she's very sad about it. She was a wonderful country singer, my mom said. But yeah, it really sucks, you know, like, famous person passing. Dude, Persona, I don't think had any drama either. Like, they were, like, from what I understand, a very, like, pure person, you know? Sucks they left this world. Yeah, very dear, right. Again, I didn't really know her, like, know anything about her. It was more of my parents have mentioned her from time to time when I was a kid. So I knew of the name, and I knew her face, but I didn't really know much about her. But still sad. Dude, I'm gonna be sad when like all my like favorite celebrities start passing. Heard New Tales very poo. Yep. I couldn't even tell you the ratings on the game. I don't recall like seeing the ratings. The only thing I remember is the all-time high player count for the game was 399. 399 people on Steam on release day.
Oh, nice.
Meow mo meow mo meow mo meow mo meow. Hey wait, DIDSOMEONESAYMEOW.
I think the bot had a stroke. Yo, ungrateful no, thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back, dude. Yo, how you doing today? Welcome to Peregrine Black, where we throw our beautiful rack attack out and they summon the gas ball. And everything dies. It's great. Fun build. I've never like rocked it for a playthrough yet. I've only like run it at like, you know, endgame stuff. It's definitely one of the meta builds, that's for sure, for Black. But we're not even built like fully into it yet. We don't have URAD. We don't have the Guardian Angel. We could do so much more with it. Will this be on YouTube? No. I mean, it'll be a stream VOD on YouTube, but not like an actual playthrough video. We're just doing it for fun, you know. We're basically doing it as a way to enjoy some other Borderlands games and also burn time until Nisha mod.
Not so fast.
There it is. Alright, give me the one shot. Right now. Oh! Wait, I didn't think it was gonna... Okay. Dude, bro told me to get a Guardian Angel too. Bro, no. No. Stop it, you. Like, sure, I could have 5x my damage right now, but the boss already died. You know that Simpsons meme? Like, stop it, he's already dead. Like, that. That right now. But again, it's fun right now, but we're not going to rock it for the whole run. But I will say, hey, look, we're away from Jacob's stuff, guys. I told you I would. Wanting the damage? Yeah, so, the gas call. I could be wrong, but, like, maybe possibly when you do the rack attack to deliver the grenade, the racks maybe, like, bury the grenade deep in their skeletal mesh. So, like, they all hit, like, within, like, the same frame. Like, it's not like you're throwing it on the surface of the enemy. I think it's happening inside their body, but I could be wrong. I could just be making up things. But I'm just guessing. Where's Menace? Nautical Menace? Wasn't he here earlier? Pretty sure I said hey. Ha, you can't talk. Listen to Reese. No. Cool. Meridian. Yo, can we one-shot Katagawa? Katagawa? Can we one-shot Katagawa, guys? Boop. You will always come back to Jacobs. I will at some point. I will be doing some Lucky 7 later on. That will be happening. But we get a good break from it. That's cool. Boop. You know, I keep forgetting I could spawn a car anywhere. I have that mod. Lucky 7 on Nisha. Dude, bring all the Jacobs weapons in the franchise to BL2. The Flare. The BL3 Maggie. The Lucky 7. The Luck Cannon. Dude, I wonder what, like, people who... Like, within the modding community, I wonder what, like, you know, Gearbox and them are thinking about, like, holy crap, they are bringing everything from the other games into Borderlands 2. Like, they've never had an issue with, like, modding, as far as I know. But I wonder if, like, there's a line to be crossed when we're starting to, like, bring over other content. But I don't think it's breaking the terms of service. We have the game installed, you know? Like, if you own a copy of, like, BL2 and a pre-sequel, and you're playing Nisha in Borderlands 2, then technically... Is there any wrongdoing? Because you own both games? I don't know. Dude, if anything, it's promoting more people to buy BL2 to play the mod. So therefore, they get an increase in sales. So it's a benefit. Do you really own any games? True. It's all digital. You're right. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Let's get a Vanquisher. I hate my speed right now. My speed is not very speed. Do the Hellwalker? Yeah, yeah. I think somebody made a Hellwalker mod in BL2. I remember seeing something about it at one point.
Not that I doubted you. I will never doubt you. I'm rambling. What do you have?
Dude, let's go. Okay, which one drops it again? Did we already get it? Oh.
What an absolute honor to have all of my dearest siblings here today on the Sonara.
Boss.
Yuko,
Surge don't care, and Novaburner don't care.
Isaku, glad you made it. Sana.
Also, why is that guy talking? I thought he couldn't talk.
Don't see Naoko.
Number 2, we are farming for a Vanquish her. I burped halfway through that word. Vanquisher.
It's got a dual propulsion bidet.
And then respawn.
It's been too long since we've had a family reunion. Now I know
Black is back, it's true. Black is attacked. And he's back. He protect the attack. But most importantly, he back.
My inheritance. Sporting technology and wealth
Ooh, Star Helix is fun.
Our mother and father gave us everything, didn't they? See, that's the problem. Instead of acquiring...
Wait, did I not turn the... Hold on, there's no way. Auto skip on. I was about to say.
Adventures, we're
Alright, skip. 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 Cool. Also be leveled at some point. Let's put a point into... Would not mind a little... We don't need duration. That's pointless. There's not a whole lot right now that's really going to benefit me. So I will do... Sure. Little furious attack. Tap, tap this thing on. Hey, 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 Vault Hunter! Have we got an opportunity for you? You won't want a mercy! Alright. Vanquisher, hardly know her. Oh my goodness, she made the joke! Anyone know the movement speed bonus from the Vanquisher? I know it's like a decent amount, but I can't recall how much. I'm gonna guess 50%. Boop. Oh! Nope. I heard a second. And a third. Dude, there's so many ghosts. Did we get it? I think we rolled everything except for the Vanquisher. Oh, 20%? Really? 40? 20? 20% slide. Okay, I think it's 20%. Yo, I thought it was a lot more. Maybe I'm, like, misremembering. I mean, 20% is a good amount. But I swear it was a lot more than that. Ooh. Oh. Okay, have that run. I will say we should probably be doing the run back to the farm each time. But not hurting anyone. Wait! Yo, we got a corrosion one. That's fine. I'll take that. Don't know why I still have that. So we'll take that, put that there. Oop, swap. And then replace you. Cool. Oh, hey. Nice. That's 20%, really? Are you sure? Maybe it's my FOB. Hold on, let me check. I trust you, but I'm gonna double check. Vanquisher. 20%, wow. Wall sliding, 100% fire rate, 200% gun damage. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't remember it being that high, but I remember it feeling pretty good when I used it. I should get that too. Holy freaking smoly. That's a lot of stuff. Really cool gun though. I like it. It says on the card. How? Yeah, you're right. Oops. Wait, but it doesn't say the gun damage, though. Doubles fire rate and damage while sliding. The wiki, or sorry, the loot limit said 200% gun. Yeah, what's up, Alex?
Oh, nice.
Well, you gotta keep in mind, when I talked about BL3 back in the day, yeah, my speedrun video, I'm sure I had all the knowledge at the time, but like, you know, years have gone by where I have not thought about this thing, and yeah, you just kind of forget about it over time. Luxy Delder, thank you for the 39 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're well today. The plants, I know, I was thinking about stepping on them, but I didn't. I'm sorry. Missed opportunity. Was that bull? Huh. Lamps. Close enough. I know what you meant. Katagawa sound a little, like, Handsome Jack-ish to anyone else? Maybe a little fluctuation in the tone, the way he talks. Voice-wise, there's a small difference. Don't say you've forgotten such things. Dude, sometime off the game will make you forget about things. I mentioned it the other day, but like BL3 when it came out, we were on BL3 for such a long time that when we came back to BL2, we forgot what a grip was on an SMG. I was like, is that Malawan or is that TDR? I can't recall.
Jolts Love 1 year sub. Been watching for almost 10 years. Thanks for the years of content.
Yo. Temperance, thank you so much for the 12 months. Welcome back, dude. Holy freaking smoly, I appreciate it. And enjoy the legendary badge. You got it, dude. Yo, thank you so much. Ooh, I can't slide. He knows my weakness. W. Big W. I'm bored. Alright, let's deliver the spooky ghost. What happens to that one? It just like fell to the floor. Lamps. Thoughts on new BL4 Ball Hunter? She looks cool. That's it. I hope she plays well. The heck? Not gonna say it. Ladders be turning me back in time? I don't know, man. Lululemon does not have Topnia or Bad Ball in it. Wait, really? Well, Topnia is non-unique. Bad Ball, I guess, isn't a farm that has a unique drop, so they didn't bother. So yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure they don't have like other non-unique or bosses that don't drop items like Spider Pants or a Loot Leprechaun, right? Like they just don't list that. Yeah, Lululemon's always kind of had not all the information I wish I had. I wish they would list, you know, like side missions, where to pick them up. You know, they don't show that either. Or, you know, if you look up like King Mong, it's like they don't show you where he spawns on the map. Would be nice. But I get it. Finish your second playthrough of BL4. Itching for playing BL3 now. Any suggestions on ideal first Ball Hunter to use? First Ball Hunter? Wait, you've never like played BL3?
Oh, nice.
Who's a good first-time character for BL3? You've never played the game. Hold on, question. What is your preferred playstyle? Do you like sniping? Do you like close range, long range, pets, action skill-oriented builds, like, targeting fire damage, corrosion? Like, what is your, like, preferred, like, style? No. I feel like answering this question's, you know, a good determining factor for who to play. Yo, Unique Greek, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back, dude. Oh, I forgot. Spawn resetter mod despawns the thing. Dude, I want the XP. Wait a minute. How you did, but many years ago. It's been a distant memory. Prefer close-up and personal big damage. Okay, close range big damage builds. Close range big damage builds. So not Moe's. She's big damage, but close range, she's gonna down herself with all the stuff she does. Black does have rack attack, which is close-ish range. I don't know why I clicked that. Amara, I don't know. I'm thinking... Nobody really focuses on, like, close range for the game, huh? Okay, easiest access to damage. And you can play close range if you want to. I would say Sane. Yeah, maybe Sane. Yeah, Zane with the gun, right. So basically, there's a skill called Violent Momentum in Blue Tree and Violent Speed. Those two are very easy to get early on. And the faster you are, the more damage you get, right? So you can run up to enemies' faces with a shotgun, boop, and then, like, you know, blast them away. And then you get speed, too. Speed's fun. Green Tree Amara? Yeah, Phase Slam, maybe? I feel like Amara's a little bit more involved when it comes to her big damage stuff. Like, you rely a lot on, like, Overkill, which is Guardian Rank, and then you need, Tie-Set Bind. Yeah, 2 melee trees, right. I mean, you could target melee builds, that's true. But if I recall, I could be wrong. With the way the math works, I think Black, from what I remember, was the best melee character in the game. Because he doesn't have, like, you know, melee damage, but he just has raw, regular damage. So therefore, you can get the most out of a melee build off of him. You know what? Hold on. For this run, we're doing melee. We are going to be doing the thing. We're going to get the Deadeye and get the most out of the melee setup. That'd be fun. Alright, let's do it. Let's throw a big ball of gas call at the boss. If I don't one-shot, I'm gonna cry.
Zero! Come on, man! I thought we were friends!
Yeah, Peregrine Fish Lap isn't what I would consider melee. But yeah, you could do the actual, like, melee hitting enemies melee on Black. It's more of a dot build, but you know what I'm talking about. The Unleash the Dragon setup. Boom! Really? I thought that would have been enough. Okay, not bad, not bad. Respectable damage. Awesome. See, it could have been a one-shot if I had Burad or Guardian Angel, that's for sure. Stupid zero tech. Ooh. Did he drop anything? No. Don't care about the firestorm or the storm from the sky. So, we're gonna pass on that. Thought Green Tree Amara was the good since the damage reduction at close range. What was that skill called again? Samsara? Or am I thinking of something else? No, all the characters do have a melee build. Dude, even Moe's can do a melee build. Using the flare. Flare's all damage, I think. But yeah, it's just like, you know, everybody can, like, rock a stupid dumb melee build. But if I recall, I think Black did the most for the melee setup. Yo, Faceless, thank you for the Prime sub. And also enjoy the emotes, and of course, stay awesome, dude. Yo, thank you, man. Chat? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, chat? You pick. First one I see in YouTube and Twitch chat that match at the same time, I will pick. You guys have to be in sync, though. Okay, Gross did pop up at the same time. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. You guys. Panicking and Jim Salter. You guys were perfectly synced when you did that. He's so disappointed. He's like a disappointed dad. Yeah, give me that, dude. Nerd. Goodbye. No problem, Joel's been watching you for a long time. Keep it up, bro. Thank you so much for that, Basil. Also, I've seen that badge around that you have. What is that from? September 2025. Okay. I've seen people with that badge, but I've never remembered what it's from. That's cool. It's gross. Speaking of shaving, I shaved Saturday, and I scratched my neck, and now there's still a little mark there. I never scratch myself when I shave, but for some reason I did. I blame trying to speed shave. You know, everybody hates shaving over and over and over, and I just happened to speed run a little bit too hard. Dude, I attempted to skip on my face, and it did damage to me. I took tick damage. Promethea. No, wrong map. Metroplex. Cool. Self damage, yeah. Or no, there is that thing when you speedrun. What is it called? Speed Demos Archive. They used to list if a run it takes damage to save time. They don't do that anymore in speedrunning for like speedrun.com and whatnot. But there was a part where they would say like abuses glitches. And then one was like, you know, takes damage to save time. That would have been what I attempted. I tried to take damage to save time. Level 13. This is fine. Ooh. Dude, that's cryo. Stop it. Okay, give car. Dude, I just tried the super dash. It didn't work. What are you doing to my car? Stop it. Gotta head out. Yo, Phantom, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. Hey, what's up, Kyle? They're gonna be a complete physical collection of Adventure Time. There's gonna be a complete physical collection of Adventure Time. That's cool. I wonder if they're doing it as a way to like make a statement about like physical media. I think it's good that they're doing it, but yeah, I kind of wonder if like it's to make a statement or if they were gonna do it originally.
Wish I could say finding that vault did some good for the people for me.
You figured it out. How do you equip badges? Yeah. I see your badge right now. Twitch recap. Why did K6 tweet? What is it? Imagine a Borderlands Diablo crossover. Monsters on the continent, demons in Sanctuary, Diablo, and The Witcher Wild Hunt. Huh. Wait, Diablo does crossovers with other games? I didn't know that. What am I doing? Get out of that. Would be sweet. Yeah. Diablo, very beloved. Borderlands could use it. I think just using usual licensing nonsense. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, if you're excited for it, then that's good. Right? Bro. What do you mean? I'm stuck. Are we good? We good. Diablo 4's main villain was a COD skin? Wait, really? Was it, you know, intentionally a, like, COD crossover? Oh, I forgot. You can't just, like, run through here. Your car's gonna die if you do. Dude, this part in speedrunning, people underestimate this part in speedrunning. It is awful. Because you want to go fast, but, you know, the cars just absolutely destroy you. Ooh. Cool. Boop. Ace driving? Hey, thanks, man. Okay. What you like right there? I think I'm just gonna, yeah, shoot the cars manually. How fun. One more? 2 more? How many more? Yo. Where you at? Thank you. Speedrunning, the game is kind of... The game in general is kind of doo-doo. What, for this game? If you're doing not modded, then yeah. There's a popular... I should say the most popular speedrun for this game now is speed mod, which deletes all the dialogue and gives you guaranteed like Hell Walker stuff to like go fast. I think you get a guaranteed snowdrift too. So the run's pretty fast, but yeah, if you're playing like not modded, then it's a lot of like get lucky and hope that you get lucky. Dude, there was a point in time back in BL2 when BL2 was the current game. Speedrunning was so just get lucky that you couldn't even like, you know, edit your starting items. You know how like in speedrunning everybody always has like a blast off barrel, Jacob's grip, dual stock, you know, for their sniper, and then like the perfect parts for their SMG and whatnot. There was a point in time in which you could not do that. You had to just reset over and over until you got like a decent roll on your sniper at the start. Put a gearbox item. But then over time, people are like, all right, this is annoying. Let's make it a little bit more tolerable, more fun. And then you have that second RNG moment where you have to get a Vladoff launcher and a Jacob shotgun out of the vendor. And we're at the point now where if you don't get it like first or second run, you lose world record. So like you literally have to just get so lucky like multiple times at the beginning of the run to even like have a run happen. He's gonna get world drop gubs. I'm gonna drop you a gub. That's right. I'll do it. You think I won't? Love the way this game looks and feels so much. Hate the non-skippable dialogue. Linear game progression, yeah. I don't, like, it's not as linear as you might think if you are fond of, like, farming. Like, sure, you run through the same map, doing the same thing to unlock the same area. But when you're branching out and, like, you know, getting different items and, like, switching it up every time you do, like, a run, that's where, like, that linearity, I'm gonna go with that. The linearity kind of breaks up. It doesn't feel as, like, repetitive. Like, which is why, you know, you see a lot of us do, like, shotgun only, marijuana legions, TDR legions, SMGs only, you know. If you do that, you branch out and get all the different items as you do your playthrough for that certain challenge you're doing. And it makes all the runs just feel, like, way, way better. Going for quick flag. What's up, Shinloki? We currently do have Megabore. But right now we're doing Peregrine and the Gas Call. Yeah, we did a bunch of DLC today. Game has so much more sauce, yeah. I will say we need to be fair though, because like BL4 is not done yet, and BL3 is a done game. So you know, what if we get year 2, heck, year 3? I know it's, you know, hopium, but like, what if there's much more content to come for BL4 to like really pack onto the game? Like, what if they actually open their eyes and be like, yo, we need to fix this open world and fill it with things to do, and, you know, like, BL4 is not done yet. There's still a lot they could do. But the big question is, are they gonna do it? Hopefully. But I'm not holding hope. I'm more of a, I'm past that point now where I'm just like, dude, I hope they do this. I'm more of a, I'm used to being let down, so I just feel like it's not gonna happen, so why bother trying? Which sucks to have that mindset, but, you know, it is kind of how it is. It is what it is. I didn't get that guy. What was the hotkey for fast echo? I think it was LAA. La. Was that right? Hold on. L-A-A. It was L-A-A. Yeah. The skip dude. For zone-based content, same. We were talking about it today. A few people do not mind the open world in FL4, but you know, I'm not a fan of it. I feel like the zones just worked out so much better. Every map just felt different, and I really enjoy that. Like, they have so much more, in my opinion, creative freedom to theme each and every map they do. You know, like right now, rocky, green, hints of blue, and then we go on this map. What are we gonna have? Reds and purples, and you know, that iridian structure. They even like lightly transition from the cave into like this area. You know, you can't really do that in FL4. You have to gradient it. You have to gradient it very slowly in the open world, and like that creative freedom really does bring the maps to life. Priming Vanquisher still. If only I could see it on my actual monitor and not on OBS. Yo, it's the Rampager. Okay, do not die in one shot. Yeah. Wait, what about corrosion phase? What kind of screwed are we? Yo, chat, what grenades right now are pretty decent and available at this current point in the game? Like, we can literally slap on like any grenade and like do what we're doing. This is corrosion. Okay, let's see what corrosion does for corrosion. It's not the best, but it's fine. You know, we do have this butcher. Nagata? Does Nagata work for Peregrine? I've never tried it. Why is she shaking like that? Hunter Seeker. That is coming up, isn't it? But wouldn't that be bad if it can't, like, you know, sit far from the enemy to, like, shoot at him? I feel like it would just impact and, like, end right away. Boom! Oh, he ran away. Like a little baby. Alright, I'll wait. I want to wipe you out the grenade. Be so cool. Alright, bro, you gotta calm down. Oh. Oh, wrong button. What? Wait, what? Resist? Wait, he can't deliver... Can you not deliver Peregrine if he resists it fully? I don't believe you. Hello? I guess, like, resistance means they can't deliver it. That's weird. We did for the first bit. I'm so confused. That happens? Is it just randomly on this boss only, or like a bunch of enemies? I didn't know that. I've never ran Peregrine for a playthrough. Unfortunate. Aww. She knows. She's a knower. Why is she doing that? Wow. I'm sorry. I tried to reach for my mic, but it was too late. Just the red ones do? Weird. Just a red face, I mean. Yeah. Oh well. Thanks, McNugget. Oh, we get the break iridium now. That's right. Oh. Bagronk. Honestly? I never rocked them for playthroughs, so why not? You know what else is weird? Me. Wait, when I read that, it sounds like I'm saying that. Aw, frick. You. I meant you. Hey, aren't we all a little weird? We know for a fact we all do that weird thing that nobody else knows about, that we don't want anybody else to know about. What is my weird thing? I don't know. What is a weird habit that I have? Dude, I pour cereal on the counter and then milk and then I put the bowl on top of it. Yeah. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I really don't know. Also, is this still a thing? There was a thing where you could like mantle this and like fall to the floor. Whatever. Yo, save. I don't think like if I anything. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like any kind of weird habit. I really can't think of anything.
Ava,
That's a good Bagronk too. The ×2 one. Yeah, where did Maya go? She was just here. Oh, there you are. Gonna grab a Garcia? I could. You take way too long. Hurry up. Hello? There he goes. You wear socks in the shower? That's messed up. Yo, here's a real question. Who played Borderlands Mobile when it was in the testing phase or whatever? Used to count syllables? Yeah, you're right, syllables. No, I could see that. You did? Didn't have Apple? Oh, that's right, it was only iPhone. You played it? Yo, who thought it was really cool that this map for Borderlands Mobile, they opened it up over there? So basically, if you didn't play it, there was a part where you come to this map, and basically, you don't fight the Rampager. You do some mobbing, I think. And then this map starts crumbling. It starts falling apart. And then it's like, escape. And so what they did is like, this area right here opened up. And it was like a rocky like bridge that like went all the way up and around back up to this upper area. Up here. And that was kind of the end. I think that was the very end of the Borderlands Mobile for the demo. Spoilers, I mean, it's been out for a while now. I feel like somebody's talked about it. But basically, you go through there and you go up this like rocky trail. There's guardians. You can run past them. You're on a timer. Rocks are falling down, and then you basically come out like right here and fall back down, and do a bit of mobbing, and then that's the map. And then there's like this mysterious creature. We're still not sure about who it is. He's like, and it's thanks for playing. Really cool. No, I think it's really cool because, you know, you're thinking about, man, this map, you know, like, it had, like, a different section in it. Like, it almost has that, like, you know, remaster, remake feel. Where, like, you know the original map, but there's more to it. Can you still get it? I don't know. I still have it downloaded, and if you click on it, it says, like, thank you for playtesting, or whatever. Let me open it right now. Unreal Engine... Yeah, test complete. This time-limited test has ended. Thanks for playing. And that's it. You cannot play the game anymore. Tragic. I had fun on it, though. I grinded it until I got all the legendaries of the game, and, yeah, I enjoyed it. I hope that it comes back and they do more with it. You can't wait for it to come back. Yeah, same. It's not like, you know, the next Borderlands game that's gonna, like, carry the franchise forward. It's just more of a fun pastime. Hi. Why is everybody staring at me? You know what I'm thinking? Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Eh? Huh? That's it. That's your dialogue. I'm so mean. Hey, shut up! Alright, cool. Sometimes you have to manually click the skip dialogue button. Alright, we did that. What's in my notes next? Head to Eden 6. Oh, I am going for a Garcia. Oh, dude, I marked down the hex. Right, we're gonna go for the hex. Yeah. The hex is our next, shut up! The hex is our next bit I cannot word. The hex is our next bit of damage.
You're dead as Siren.
Skip. Such a nice person. Hey, thanks, man. The loot actually interesting. And the Borderlands mobile now. They literally copied and pasted over the Prompt Critical, Star Helix, the Lob. Dude, by the way, the Lob sucks in that game. It's so bad. And then I think one more thing. Oh, the Black Hole Shield. Yeah, the Black Hole Shield. And I think that's it for legendaries in the game. There's just like those 4. But yeah, the Prompt Critical's meta, the Lob sucks. No, Star Helix is really good too. Yeah, there's just a few legendaries in the game for fun, but they're not actually like the main focus. And they're super easy to get to. The hardest part is rolling a specific element for the legendary. Because like grinding out a legendary is a little time sink. And then you get a random roll. And I feel like the elemental balance is not, like fair in that game. Because I rolled like 5 fires and I'm like, dude, where's the corrosion one? Yeah, Star Helix and BL4 is trash, bro. Final boss drops some horrible item. I keep saying, and like, they need to like work on some buffs, man. Like every single week for Hoptic Scene, they could literally buff that gun out of the miniguns. And they don't. Do they know? Do they care? How's stream today? Yo, what's up, Eating the leader, sorry. You skip. The skip, dude. The gas call, dude. It really isn't fair. Spin! Yo, it's the guy. Dude, his eyes are so bloodshot, like, unbelievably bloodshot. You know he was smoking up a storm before we got here. Wait, no they're not. Dude, when you meet him for the first time, his eyes are so red. Crazy. Oh, by the way, if you do the spawn resetter mod, for some reason it works for these chests. Ta-da. Ta-da! So if you want to be cheesy and farm, you can. But I'm not. Oh, that's... No, ×3. Meh. Okay, I will attempt the flip, but every time I've tried it in the past, it's been, like, never working. I truly wonder if it's, like, a bad frame rate thing. Because, yeah, the last, like, I feel like a few times you tried it, it just never works. Nope, that's not the right guy. You. Come on, dude, give me the flip. It's been so long. I could draw my frame rate. Maybe that's it. Spawn multiplier also works with the chest. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, they all spawn like side by side. It's so weird. Like they're an entity. That's the best way to put it. They're an actual like entity in the game, not a like static, or not static, but an interactive object. They're both. Yeah. That's so weird. See, kinda. Ooh. What's the trick for this? Like, I used to do it, like, every playthrough, and then, like, as of... I feel like the last, like, 3 playthroughs we've done on this game, it just doesn't work anymore. Maybe they patched it. Maybe the collision changed or something. I don't know. I'll do one more. Yo, what's up, Shaft Inc? How you doing? No. Rip. I tried, guys. I tried. Favorite Wainwright? Oh, you've seen his GLT, where the time inside the lodge. We're standing inside in the chair rather than sitting inside it normally. I thought you were gonna say the bug they fixed a long time ago. Where am I going? Who remembers when like you would trigger the Wainwright cutscene, and then for some reason Chong or Endo Tyrant would spawn in like right in front of you in that room. There used to be an ancient bug for this game where you skip that cutscene, and then Endo Tyrant would just be right there for some odd reason. Like his XYZ position moved right there in front of your face. Such a weird bug. Do I need the Garcia? I mean, I have the Butcher. But you know, like, it is Jacobs, and I haven't used Jacobs for this whole playthrough, guys. Uh-huh. Yep. So maybe we should farm it, because I mean, you know, again, we haven't played any Jacobs for this run. Dude, skip. The skip, dude. You can get a car back here if you didn't know. I hit every single light pole. That's crazy. Okay, can I one-shot you with the gas call? Probably? If you stay still. Dude, let's go. Okay, he's dead already. Stop. Calm down, game. I do need to be careful. I need to look out for a relic. Because technically we could find a snowdrift right now. Okay, run number 2. And we are farming for a Garcia. Unfortunately, though, we are farming the Nerf Garcia. There was a time and a place in which you could spam the crap out of this thing, and then they changed the fire rate on it. They made it like bolt action or whatever, or pump action. Ooh. Dude, actually, yeah, go back and watch my Garcia video item guide. That was the Garcia. And if for some reason they changed the fire rate on it. Like, it wasn't even, like, OP. It was just, they changed it. I don't know why. Ever played Terraria? Yeah, we streamed it. We did a whole run of 145 when it came out. On Master Mode. That was fun. My first time beating Master Mode, by the way. I've always, like, given up after the mech bosses. Not because I couldn't do it, it was more of, I just got bored at that point. Terraria confuses you? Yeah. It's one of those games, like Minecraft, where you don't have a clear direction of where to go. So you have to, like, you know, look up guides or whatever on, like, what to do, when to do it. Well, in Terraria, you have the guide, the actual guide, NPC. And he can guide you a little bit on where to go, but yeah, it's one of those games you have to do like, research on or, like, check the wiki. Which some people say that's bad game design, but I don't think so. It's just one of those, like, genre of games where the world is all there, go do things and figure out the order on your own, you know? Oh! Yo. Oh, yeah! You know what? I never did use this, but I would like the Ruby's Grasp. Ruby's Wrath, sorry. I've always hated for this game when you swap to a launcher lags your game. You guys see that, like, micro lag spike? That's so annoying. I really wish they fixed that. The rack's spawning a grenade. Yeah, we're using the peregrine. So basically, whenever Rax hits an enemy, they drop a grenade. And your grenade's going to be the copy of what you have. So we're spawning gas calls for free. And they hit, like, pretty hard. Decently hard. And we're not even doing, like, the build yet. We're still, like, you know, far from, like, the meta version of the build. Like, wait until URAD or wait until, you know, the right annoyance. Wait until Guardian Angel, right? Gonna be so much better. Lunch break. Yo, have a good one, McNugget. Enjoy food. Alice launchers are weird looking. I agree. They weren't really popular in this game, I don't feel like. Or Alice in general wasn't very popular. But yeah, there was a few good options that you could like use. But yeah, most of them were just kind of like forgettable items. But dude, the only reason we used the Ruby's Wrath is for the sad, you know, performing rocket jumps we have in this game. Like, it's not amazing, but it is the best option for rocket jumping. Or technically the plumage is, but it's still like the same thing pretty much. Same launcher, different name. Yo, where's my drop? Give loot. What does it do? It just shoots out a bunch of rockets. You could call it the inaccurate bada boom. I enjoy it, but it's not, you know, like, it's not the same, right? Ooh.
Oh, nice.
No, I want to stay away from Stackbot for a little bit. Every single fly playthrough Stackbot. But that would have been, like, cracked if I would have, swap build for that. Yo, greediest. Why do greediest? Greasiest. Oh my god. Greasiest? Dunkel. Greasiest Dunkel Incorporated. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. And enjoy the emotes. And of course, stay awesome. Thank you, thank you. Just a 4x rocket launcher. With homing trackers, yeah. Because your non-uniques would be ×3. But the Ruby's Wrath is ×7. Also, dude, how have we not gotten it yet? Isn't it, like, super common? Oh! Berserker Rush. Let's see. Nope. But it is a good point, you know, like, multi-rocket launcher. That is the rocket jumping rocket launcher, too. But they feel so different from each other, right? One part which shouldn't be that big of a deal is the fact that the skin's so much lamer than the bada boom. Dude, this thing compared to bada boom, like, come on now. Inspect, hold on. Bruh. It's not even that cool. It's just a flat silver skin with a wavy thing there. Eh. Boop, boop. Okay, lack of Relifax. Need some more Relifax, dude. Our default ion cannon is your favorite launcher? Dude, I used to love the ion cannon. But then they made it 7 ammo per shot, and I'm like, oh. Hide mine. Dude, am I cursed? Can you even drop it right now? Oh, what? Oh, dude, I thought that was a Trevinator for a second. It looked just like it. Yeah, then they brought back they made the kick charger for the arms race. Which was a 1 ammo per shot Blad-Off launcher, and I'm like, they really nerfed the ion cannon and then made it again. But, yeah. No, dude, speaking of arms race, you know, I should probably get the toboggan at some point. I do want to get that. Dude, we should use it for defense, not for damage. You know, use it for the bubble. Dude, what the heck? How have I gone 18 kills? No Garcia. Is it not 1 in 10? Am I crazy? Ooh. I'll pick it up. Okay. Unlucky farm day. Yeah, dude, the butcher too. The butcher was really bad. We did get lucky on the peregrine though, so I can't complain about that. And Locomobius really wasn't that bad. Yo, what's up, weird music? Dude, what if there's a bug? Like at level 30, it cannot drop. Specifically level 30. So it's gotta be a 1 in 10, right? It has to be with this amount of like drop luck. 1 in 10, unlucky. Calling it next run. Okay, so not this run, but next one. Alright. I'm trusting you, bro. Don't break my heart. Alright, run 22.
Oh, nice.
Boop. Yo. Young Money Sniper, thank you for the first time sub. I appreciate that, man. And enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. Thank you, thank you. Dude, a lot of first time subs today. Thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Another one? Bro. The game really wants me to switch back to Stackbot, but I can't. I'm not gonna do it. We're getting the Hex. I want to do Peregrine for a while. Wait, this is divine. It feels different. Ow. You failed me? I forgive you. It's all good, bro. This is weird, though. This is actually really weird. Like, why? We've had one Ruby's Wrath. That's it. Like, that's it, bro. Also, I think bro's the word today. I've said bro a lot today. I'm sorry. Bro. Bro. Dude. Bro. Boop. Alright. Let's see. What if I and it? 3, 2, 1, and... Dude, okay. What is the drop chance? Hold on. Loot Lemon. Garcia. 10%, 1 in 10. Okay, let's making sure. I don't know why, but I was thinking, what if it's 15%? So many health files. So much blood. We're all bros in this community. Bro, what are you talking about, bro? What if this copy of, like, Chong Stomp with the respawn mod isn't, like, a true Chong Stomp? No. Because he dropped the Bruce Wrath. I'm in what if mode right now. What if? What if the game's broken? Alright, you know what? Just speed farm. More. Spawn them all. Dude! Oh! It exists! Dude, 28 runs for 1 drop. What happened? That's crazy. Now that's a nice shotgun. Cool. We got it, guys. We got it. With a little chopper. Let's put you there. Heck yeah, dude. What is the best Borderlands game? Best Borderlands game for what? The second coming of the 100 run. Yeah, farming the, what was it? The sham. That took so freaking long. That Gage run was cursed. But hey, we don't have to play Gage for another, like, 5 years, so, yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. Cool. So, I'm pretty sure I hit that save, right? Oh, hey, that's a thing this game doesn't do either. Another plus for BL4. Hold on. We gotta give it credit when it's, you know, due. But, it doesn't show you a previous save. I'm pretty sure I hit it, though, right? There's no way I didn't hit that when I walked by it. Do you reckon Randy might have seen the tweet about Nishamod? I don't know. He's kind of tuned me out, I feel like. For all I know, he could have pressed, you know, mute this user, or, like, hide their tweets or whatever. And it won't tell you, like, you know, if somebody does that. Unlikely. I feel like, I could be wrong, but I feel like if somebody retweets or quote tweets, they cannot, like, mute that part. So I'm sure he's seen, like, stuff. Should have been the Garsha. The Garsh, dang it. It is dinner time. Anvil's gonna take a little bit, because I gotta farm the Hex, too. So, chat. We're gonna pet, Broodless. Yep, that's how I feel right now, too. And, yeah, I'm gonna call it there for today. So, tomorrow, we will, proceed through the main story a little bit more, do some Hex. And then we're gonna hit up the Bounty of Blood. I do want to get something over there for the build. And then, yeah, we will go from there. So, guys, it is time for the raid. Raid time. A lot of people aren't on Borderlands right now. It's kind of sad. Where is everybody? Raided you the other day. Wait, Plato's on. Wait, hold on. Good guy Plato, guys. Wish Plato good luck on this run. He's a really nice guy, man, like for real. Definitely deserves a raid. And, or, you know, drop a bun in the chat too, as always. And, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow, guys. Goodbye, everybody. Until then, have a good one.